Ladies and gentlemen, robot fans at all ages, please provide a warm welcome for your lead announcer and first alum, Bryce Castle.
Good morning, Tippecanoe County. Welcome Purdue FIRST Program's annual off-season competition, Boiler Bot Battle. We're excited for many of you to come here for your first time, get a taste of competition before the season next March. We've got some great teams competing this weekend. Many veteran teams, some from out of state, and one pre-rookie team. Let's clap for them. It is now my pleasure to introduce to you our opening speaker, Purdue FIRST Program's president, Sam Zanti.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for the introduction, Bryce. As he said, my name's Sam Zanti, and I am Purdue FIRST Program's president and alumni of FRC 3176. Super excited to have you guys here today. Just want to give you guys a little bit of background about this event, PFP, who we are, what we do. So Purdue FIRST Programs is a collegiate association that focuses on outreaching to the STEM community in the Tippecanoe County and Indiana area. So our goal is just to make sure that you guys can continue playing with robots and we can get more people to hopefully learn more about robots and FIRST and continue their STEM education. So we do this in two main facets. We have our mentorship half of our organization that mentors FLL, FTC, and FRC. So we help a bunch of teams in the local area with that. And we have a lot of lovely mentors here today, either volunteering or helping with their teams. So if you're thinking about coming to Purdue and you want to stay involved in FIRST and keep building robots, mentorship is a great way to do that. If you're a little bit more on like I want to see the behind the curtain of how an event like Boiler Bot Battle happens, we also do events like this. So we host this FRC off-season and then other FTC and FLL events throughout the year. I just want to give a shout out to our two events directors. I don't know if they're in here, but Max and Aditya, they're the reason that today has happened. So round of applause for them. I don't know who they are. They're somewhere with clipboards, but they made today happen. The events team helped with all the logistics for that. And then we just also, if you're like, I just want to volunteer and stay a little bit of a part of the Fin community, that is more than welcome as well. We have so many volunteers here today. If you're a PFP or a PFP alumni, can you wave and let people know that you're a part of our organization, present or past? Yeah, so staying involved really does provide an impact to the community. And yeah, so Purdue FIRST Programs tries to make a small impact and improve FIRST. If you have questions about Purdue, I know it's college application season. Anybody with a name tag would be more than willing to talk to you about Purdue and their experience. We're here for you guys today. So thank you so much for being here. Have fun, BCA. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Sam. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during Boiler Bot Battle. Let's recognize a couple of these folks now. Let's show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTA Kyle Heaton and Field Soup Ryan Blue. Round of applause. We also want to say thank you to our wonderful group of referees. You'll get to know them here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play and help you play within the rules of the game and help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. They're led by your head referee, Logan Byers. And we also want to recognize our pit volunteers and volunteers working behind the scenes, like a pit admin, your welcome attendance, your volunteer registration, and our fabulous Purdue FIRST Programs event team, who has worked for months and more to put events together like this, like Boiler Bot Battle. We just want to make a quick safety note. We want to make sure that your team has a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate with your team where you would like to meet in case of evacuation, and note the nearest exits outside of the building here and out through the pits. In case of an emergency, please listen to the announcements here on the field and in the pits for specific instructions. If you need assistance, please find one of our volunteers wearing the Purdue FIRST program shirt. They can help get in touch with the appropriate people when you need that assistance. Let's now get our robots ready for crescendo. Teams, prepare for the event, and let's prepare to make some music together. Welcome to Boiler Bot Battle. You'll be hearing from voices this weekend for our game announcing. We're going to welcome FRC alums Brenna Peratt, Kyle Webb, Aviana Franco, and Laura Fernando as our voices you'll hear throughout your event today. Let's get ready for some robotics. And the match schedule is now live for Boiler Bout Battle. Every team will play for 3 qualification matches. That's available on FRC events and will be coming soon to your pits for a paper copy. We've got match schedule posted, and we're looking to get teams on the field here shortly. Also, a kind reminder to turn off Wi-Fi on your personal devices. That will cause interference with the field of play today. If you have a hotspot, please turn it off. We have instructions on the screen if you need assistance on turning off your Wi-Fi and hotspots.
All right, welcome everybody to Boiler Bot Battle. We're going to start introducing our teams for match number 1. We're going to start off with our Red Alliance. First up, we have Team 461.
With students from West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
And joining them, it's Team 3940.
Their robot's name is Metronome, it's Cybertooth.
And then wrapping up that Red Alliance, it's Team 3176.
Just down the road in Brownsburg, Indiana, it's Purple Precision.
We're going across the field over to the Blue Alliance. Starting them off, it's Team 5010.
Their robot's name is Spitfire, it's Tiger Dynasty.
And joining them are their alliance partners, Team 868.
With students hailing from Carmel High School, it's the Tech Hounds.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance is Team 8096.
One of our out-of-state teams from Chicago, Illinois, it's Cash Money.
All right, let's go ahead and start qualification match number 1. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Welcome back to our first qualification match here at Boiler Bot Battle. Remember, the first 50 seconds you're watching now is completely autonomous and pre-programmed. Robots moving based on code. Their programmers from this last season. Here in the Boiler Bot Battle, this is an off-season event. Teams are competing with last year's robot using last year's game. During the first 15 seconds, a lot of those game pieces worth more than they were as we enter the teleoperated period. Human players pick up their controllers. The damage teams built over this last season. Team 868, the Tech Hounds, picking up a note from their side of the Blue Line Station, trying to launch it into the speaker. The speaker is that top scoring area. Each note scored there is worth 5 points for their alliance. They're trying to score as many of those up during the game period. 2 minutes remaining. Scores currently 32-22. Teams agreeing to cooperation. That's that handshake icon you see on the screen. That means it's lowering the melody ranking point requirement from 18 to 15 will remain for the remainder of the match. A little bit of bumper-on-bumper action here in the center of the field. That's allowed as long as that contact time is kept to a minimum. 50-10, that's Tiger Dynasty from Fishers, Indiana. Picking up a note from the source. That's where those game pieces, those orange loops known as notes, will enter the field to play. Will continue to enter by their human players. 39-40, that's Cybertooth, working their way to shuttle notes across the field. That's a game mechanism that we saw teams pick up late into the season, picking up notes from one side of the field and tossing them to the other side, hoping that their teammates will pick them up and deliver them into the amp. The amp is that scoring zone on the audience side of the field, that lower goal. They do need to score up additional game pieces in there. The Blue Alliance now choosing to amplify. That's the 10-second period where those notes are worth more in the speaker, that high-scoring goal. Teams trying to do that as much as possible to lower that gap between the scores. Scores currently 51-47 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 45 seconds left for them to change that. Team 461, one of our teams showing up at the World Showcase last season, maneuvering underneath the stage. A lot of teams maneuvering and building those short-profile robots this year's season to fit under that area. Red Alliance now going for an application. That's 10-second period. Goes game. Notes worth more pieces during that time. Scores currently 52-58 in favor of the Red Alliance. With only 20 seconds remaining, we'll hear that guitar riff. We'll start to see human players tossing those ring notes on top of the stage for additional points and start to see robots climb and move their robot off the ground. They need to be completely contained by that chain section as the timer winds down. Teams can score additional points by placing a note in the trap. Team 9086 just about succeeding in that effort. And that's our end of qualification match 1 here at Boiler Bot Battle. And your results for qualification match 1, your winners are the Red Alliance. Well, the score is 67, beating out Blue Alliance's 1 point. A new high score, of course, that's our only match for today. We'll get 24 more qualification matches. They're gaining 3 ranking points. That's 2 for winning and 1 for that ranking point bonus for reaching the threshold for those notes. Stick tight for qualification match 2.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 2. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have some pre-rookies here. It's team 129.
From Portage, Indiana, it's the Prototypes.
And joining them, it's 5822.
Hailing from Chicago, Illinois, it's Wolfbite.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, it's team 1720.
With their robot Beethoven, it's Fixed Gears.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with team 135.
With students from Penn High School, it's the Penn Robotics Black Knight.
And joining them, it's team 5188.
With their robot Gonk, it's Classified Robotics.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, it's team 1747.
With students from William Henry Harrison High School, it's the Harrison Boiler Robotics. We appreciate everyone's patience as we're figuring things out here on the field. Remember, Boiler Bot Battle is a learning event. A lot of folks here for their first time as a first-year student or first-year team, so we appreciate your patience as we get started for qualification match 2.
All right, let's go ahead and get that second match. One moment, please. All right, now let's get that second match underway. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
The first 50 seconds completely autonomous and pre-programmed. Lots of movement here from 1747. That's Harrison Boiler Robotics moving just on the far side of the field, crossing that line. That's the only point in this game where you get points for movement alone. 52-88, that's one of our Chicago teams, launching a couple of notes into the speaker, that high-scoring goal. Everything scored during that time is worth more points than in the teleoperated period, which we just entered. 1720 fixed gears moving around the center of the field, picking up notes and hoping to shove them over up and into that speaker. They were successful during that time. 2 minutes remaining in the match. Scores currently 9-20 in favor of the Red Alliance. Both teams needing 18 notes at the moment to get that melody ranking point bonus. They can score those notes or those orange loops into any goal, whether it's that amp, that lower goal on the audience side, or the speaker, that higher goal above the drivers. Red Alliance continuing to move around the field. Fixed gear 1720. They're one of our community-based teams here in Indiana from Matthews. They're maneuvering and trying to get as much of those notes during the scoring time as possible. 51-88 from Terre Haute. That's classified robotics, having an interesting mechanism that allows them to pick up a note on one side of the robot and deliver it out the other side. That reduces the cycle time, or the time from picking up a note to delivering it. The shorter those times are, the higher they can get their scores pumped up. 1747 sitting here in the middle of the field waiting for potentially more communication from their driver station. Scores currently 11-32 in favor of the Red Alliance. Just over a minute remaining in the match. Plenty of time to make those changes. Only a couple robots still on the field moving around, having connection issues. Again, we are in a learning environment here at Boiler Bot Battle. Lots of things to learn as we're a first-year student, trying to figure out what the competition environment is like here in the preseason. A lot of teams building their robots with a lower profile, allowing them to fit under the stage on either side of the field. 51-88 recognizing that advantage during their competition season. Just over 30 seconds remaining in the match. At 20, we'll hear that guitar riff. There it is. That means our human players will be able to start picking up those notes and throwing them on top of the microphones. Red Alliance now beautifully demonstrating that. They're trying to get on those metal posts above the stage, that triangular area. If they're able to do so successfully, can score additional points for their alliance during the endgame period. 17-20 fixed gears lining up for a potential climb, but just about running out of time here at qualification match 2 here at Boiler Bot Battle. And here are your scores, qualification match 2. Your winners are the Red Alliance, with a score of 33, nearly doubling Blue's 16. Lots of difference there made in the speaker. They'll take away 2 ranking points for winning that match. Stick tight for qualification match 3.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 3. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 9097.
From Cincinnati, Ohio, it's the Matchbusters.
And joining them, it's team 6956.
Just down the road in Westfield, Indiana, it's Robotics.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, it's team 6721.
Sponsored by Kimley Horn, Roach Tinley High School, Rolls-Royce, and Indiana Sciences, it's the Tinley Trailblazers.
All right, we're starting off our Blue Alliance. It's team 4926.
With the robot Groove in green, it's Galactic.
And joining them on that Blue Alliance, it's team 1024.
With students from McKenzie Center for Innovation and Technology, it's the Kilobytes.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance is team 7617.
For students hailing from University High School in Carmel, Indiana, it's the Robo Blazers. Six 17, that's Robo Blazers from Carmel, Indiana, delivering a note into the amp. That's useful as teams try to acquire that cooperation bonus. The Blue Alliance going ahead and activating that. The Red Alliance, unfortunately, just ran out of time to do so. That would have lowered the threshold required for those notes for that Melody ranking point bonus. So teams will both still need 18 each to get that. Score is currently 10 to 12, in favor of the Red Alliance. Team 2024 just sitting pretty outside of their speaker station as their autonomous station dwindles down. They'll continue to maneuver around the field. Team 4926 Galactic maneuvering around the center of the field with a note inside of their mechanism. They're hoping to dwindle down and reduce that cycle time, the time from picking a note to delivering it somewhere on the field. 22 Trailblazers doing that now successfully into their speaker, scoring additional points for their alliance. Score is currently 18 to 14 with a minute remaining in the match. We've got plenty of qualification matches remaining in today, so stick around for plenty of more robot action as we continue with only 50 seconds remaining. Lots of robots still trying to learn how to maneuver around the field. Again, we're in an educational and learning environment as we figure out things here at our preseason event, Boiler Bot Battle. The Carmel team, that's the Robo Blazers, swiftly maneuvering around the field, showing off their swerve drive that allows them to maneuver adjacent to their field of movement, allowing them for advanced maneuverability around the field. 67-21, the Tinley Trailblazers from Indianapolis, having that tank drive, which allows for some more push and bumper action, both showing off their different strategies throughout the event today. 20 seconds, just over less. We missed that guitar riff. Human players can start tossing their notes onto those speakers, trying to score additional points for their alliance. Just about 10 seconds remain. We'll start to see robots levitating themselves off the ground, scoring additional points. They have to remain off the ground 5 seconds after the match has ended, which just occurred. Stick tight for those scores for qualification match 3 here at Boiler Bot Battle, presented by Purdue FIRST Programs. And here are your scores for that last qualification match. The Blue Alliance are your winners, taking it home with a score of 34 to Blue Alliance's 24, difference of 10 points. Mostly the difference there in the speaker. The Blue Alliance getting 2 of those ranking points for winning the match, none of them gaining in those ranking positions. Stick tight for qualification match 4.
All right, everyone. We are getting ready to start match 4 with our first team in red. We have team 8742.
Argo attack out of Fairmont, Indiana.
Next up, we have team 4485.
This is TriTech Robotics with their robot named Gia.
And next up on red, we have team 292.
Panther Tech from Rushville, Indiana.
Headed over to the blue side First off, we have team 4272.
Maverick Robotics with their robot termite.
Next up, we have team 7457.
Super Robotics.
And
with their
last but
robot
certainly
bike
not
truck.
least, we have team 45.
This is Team Techno Cats from Komoko High School.
Off match 4. Teams behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
So as we start our autonomous period, there's robots on the blue and red side moving forward. We got cleanup in the center line. They're on the red lines. We got 292 scoring in the seeker, 74-57 making their way back, and 42-72 picking up a node right now. We got, as they make their way into telly-up, we got some cleanup in the center by 75-57, and 44-85 making their way straight directly to the source. And we got blue alliance side. We see the elevator as they're raising. It looks like they're going to the amp on the blue alliance side. 2 robots on the red source side, and 2992 in the speaker. We got full field cycle by 74-57. 42-72 there by the amp as they're working their way to get some amplification points. We have a lot of robots here right on the blue side of the field as they're making their way across. We have ground intake by 44-85 as they're making their way across back to the red side speaker. Looks like they're going to make a speaker shot. We have all 3 red robots back in there trying to score in. 87-42 lining up at the amp, and 44-85 and 42-72 fighting over a note right here by the blue source. Making 74-57 just scoring another one in their source side. They're making their way back to pick up another note. 2092, it looks like they're continuing their quick cycles as they speed across the field. 42-72 making their way to the source as 82-42 seems like they're going to go look for another note as well. 74-57 waiting for their alliance partners to make sure that they can pick up a note, keeping their cycles as clean as possible. 44-45 is by the blue alliance side. It looks like they're playing a little bit of defense as they move forward. 292 is going forward. There's 2 robots lined up at the speaker. They shoot it in, making yet another shot. There's a note by the speaker. I think they're going to make it double. We got 74-57 shooting, and they make it in. Another shot by Team 45 on the Blue Alliance side. It's 42-72 making their way across with a note in their robot. It looks like they're going for that speaker shot. Never mind. Now they're placing that into the amp. We have 87-42 in the stage 8 area as we're moving into the last 15 seconds of the match. Will we see any robots climb? I see 45 lining up and team 74-57 in the stage area as well. Red Alliance look like they're just focusing on scoring as they move in, and I think we just got a park at the end of that match.
And here are your scores, qualification match 4. Your winners are the Blue Alliance. Taking the score is 76, our new high score for the event. The Red Alliance is 52. Blue did have a violation of G424. That will give the ranking point for red for that contact within that final endgame period. Blue line still able to pull off the win, getting the 2 ranking points, boosting all of them into picking positions as we exit qualification match 4.
Starting us up. All right, starting us up for match 5. First of all, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 234.
Cyber Blue.
Next off, we have Team 1646.
This is Precision Guessworks.
And last on the red side, we have Team 7657.
These are the Thunderbolts.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2867.
This is Elklaw Logics.
Next up, we have Team 5402.
Reckless Robotics.
And last but not least, we have Team 1741.
Red Alert.
Here we go. We are ready to start off match 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
A strong start in autonomous, notes flying into the speaker on the blue and red alliance. There's the robots picking them up and shooting them in the speaker from the ground. The field is looking very empty as we're moving towards teleop period. There's only a couple notes in the center for cleanup. They're coming in. We got 334 in the center. On the red alliance, they're lining up to the speaker. 2867 is shooting in the speaker, and 2324 for their second note in the second cycle. 7657 making their way across. They're running into a little bit of congestion in the center of the field. We got 2867 and 1741 by their speaker. As we move across the field, we got all 3 red robots heading towards the source, and 2867 at the blue line source, as long as 5402. They're picking up notes. We got 7441 lining up at the speaker on the blue alliance side, and 234 on the red alliance. We're moving into the next couple with 7657 near the amp on the red alliance side. 2867 making their way to the blue speaker once again. 7657 headed to the human player station and picking up a note from the ground as they make their way across for yet another cycle with their large gear on that robot powering their amp as they move close to heading to amplification. We got 1741 picking up from the source and moving across the field. We got 1646 by the red alliance speaker. As we move forward, we got all the robots almost all on the blue side of the field, as we have 1646 picking up a note from human player station. A little bit of congestion by the blue source between 2867 and 2304. 2304 is playing some defense against 5402, slowing down their cycle plot, as well as against 1741. 2867 headed over to pick up yet another note. We're moving into the last 20 seconds of this match. 7657 scoring another one. Oh, and they are high notes in action headed towards the spotlights. We have 2 robots in blue and 2 robots on red. Looks like we're getting a third on red. And we'll see if we get some of these robots in the air. We got 3 robots on each side. And that is the end of qualification 5. And our winner for qualification 5 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 69 to 56, with our points being made in the speaker and a penalty shot defining this match.
Let's get started on qualification match number 6. So to start off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 135.
From Mishawaka, Indiana, it's Penn Robotics.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1024.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Kilobytes.
Lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6956.
From Westfield, Indiana, it's Shamrock Botics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1747.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3176.
From Brownsburg, Indiana, it's Purple Precision.
And last on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 868.
From Carmel, Indiana, it's the Tech Hounds. Oh my God.
Oh. Looks like we're ready to get started on qualification match number 6. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off our autonomous period. We have Team 868 driving, shooting 3 notes, and making all of them in the speaker. During autonomous period, speaker scoring is actually worth 5 points. Now beginning our operated period, we have Team 868 going over to the center line, grabbing a note while Team 1747 shoots it. Meanwhile, Team 5956 and Team 135 are over in the Red Alliance zone, while Team 1024 seems to be playing defense against Harrison. Team 868 runs back over to make a amp shot, and Team 3176 close behind them. Team 1747 going over to make a shuffle. So some teams like to take notes from their source and then shuffle them over to decrease other teams' cycle times. Meanwhile, Team 1747 and Team 868 attempting to pick up some notes from their source and get back over to the blue side. However, Team 135 playing some solid defense on the red side. Right now, the blue side is amplified, meaning that speaker shots are actually worth 5 points instead of the normal 2. This generally lasts for 10 seconds. Some solid defense being played over in the middle of the field. Team 1747 makes it pass and goes to grab another note from the source. Currently, the Blue Alliance is working towards getting the melody rank point, which is when 18 notes are scored in the speaker, and this helps their chances in alliance selections. Team 868 going over and grabbing another note. Team 6956 driving around on the red side. A bit of a pileup over on the red side. Good defense being played on the behalf of the Red Alliance. 868 driving over, getting ready to climb, along with Harrison Boiler Robotics and Team 3176. 3176 does make it up onto the stage. And Team 135 and 1024 parking underneath. Blue Alliance does make a microphone shot, which does add to their points. Thank you for watching qualification number 6. Get ready for your scores for qualification match 6, and it is the Blue Alliance. Points are 74-2 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance gets 3 rank points, pushing them up in the rankings for the day. Everyone, we have a quick announcement. Please limit flash photography in the field area as it's distracting to our team members and our volunteers. Thank you so much.
Let's get started on qualification match number 7. So to start off with the Red Alliance, we have 58-22.
It's Team Wolfbite.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 76-17.
It's the Robo Blazers.
And last on the Red Alliance, we have Team 50-10.
Tiger Dynasty.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 74-57.
Super Duper Robotics.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 99-85.
It's the Prototypes.
And last on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 292.
It's Panther Tech.
Let's get ready with qualification match number 7. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
All right, for the first 15 seconds, we have robots being operated autonomously. This means the student drivers are not allowed to touch their controllers. Team 5010, Tiger Dynasty, shooting a note into the speaker. And Team 292, racing back over to the blue side. Now the teleoperated period has begun. And Team 5010 scoring in their amp, 58-22, going to pick up a note from the center of the field. Panther Tech going to score a note, and Super Duper going to score an amp note. Tiger Dynasty racing back to score a note in the red speaker, rapidly working towards the melody rank point. Team Super Duper coming back to their source to pick up yet another note, while Team 7617 works on the red side to score more speaker notes. Unfortunately, Team 129 is stalled on the field. However, Team Super Duper is helping keep the blue side up by scoring notes in the speaker during their amplified period, in which the speaker points are 5 points instead of 2. Team 292 coming back to their source to help their teammates. There's a little bit of a pileup on the center of the field while teams go back to collect more notes from their source and score in their speakers. Blue team and red team both working neck and neck to get their melody rank point. Team 7617 playing defense on Super Duper in the middle of the field, preventing them from going and getting more notes for the source, but Super Duper slides past them. 292 going under their stage, using their short robot to be able to navigate the field easier and get around the field elements as they go back to score another note in the speaker. 7617 doing on the same on their side. Raising their climbing hooks, presumably getting ready to climb on their stage. At this point, human players start throwing high notes, attempting to score them on the microphones, which are the tubes on top of the stage. 5822 and 7617 and 5010 all lining up to climb. That concludes match 7. And we have our scores for match 7. The Red Alliance wins the match with 73-63 in favor of the Red Alliance. You'll see all 3 Red Alliance teams have moved up in their rankings for the day with 3 ranking points for their team. Everyone, another short announcement. We're going to have teams hold off on bringing flags to the field for now to keep everything on schedule. Again, we're going to have teams hold off on bringing flags to the field. Thank you so much.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have Team 8096.
Cash money.
On the number 2 driver station, we got 4272.
Maverick Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got 4926.
Team Galactic.
Starting on the Blue Alliance side, we got 234.
Cyber Blue.
And then we have 2867.
Elk Logics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got 67-21.
Team Tinley Trailblazers.
Okay. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off our 15-second eponymous period, both alliances are scoring in the speaker. Team 4272 Maverick Robotics racing back to the middle line of the field, along with Team 8096 to score more speaker notes during the autonomous period. Now that the period has ended, teams can grab their controllers, and Team 8096 going over to the amp to score a note. Meanwhile, 6721 Team Tinley Trailblazers going over to the middle, attempting to pick up a note with their under-the-bumper intake. Team 8096 attempting to steal it from them, and they succeed, going over to their side, while Team 4272 attempts to score in the amp. Team 234 Cyber Blue racing back to the Blue Alliance side with a note, attempting to score in the speaker, while Team 4272 continues to attempt the amp note. Tinley Trailblazers picks up the note from the middle, while Team 234 heads back to their source to collect a note from their human players. Team 8096 shuffling notes from the speaker to the Red Alliance side to aid their alliance partners in their cycle times. Team 4272 also attempting to line up while Galactech shoots into their speaker. Currently, both teams are working towards their melody rank point, with Red Alliance having 9 notes in their speaker scored and Blue Alliance having 7. Both teams need to achieve 18 notes to get that rank point. Team Cyber Blue coming back over, running cycle times, and they are using their short robot to go under Red Alliance's stage to be able to get quicker cycle times, while 8096 starts to line up to climb. Meanwhile, Team 4272 and 4926 both stay out to continue scoring, and all 3 Blue Alliance robots are currently staying out to continue scoring. Cyber Blue lining up to climb right at the end game timer. Human players are beginning to shoot their microphone high note shots, and 8096 is up on the stage. 4926 going over to park and continue end game. And that concludes our match. Get ready for our scores for qualification match 8. And it's the Red Alliance that wins. with a score of 44 to Blues 37. You'll see that they got 2 ranking points from winning.
Next. Starting off qualification 9 on the Red Alliance, we have 76.57. Next up,
From Evansville, Indiana, it's the Thunderbots.
next up we have 17.20.
From Matthew, Indiana, it's Fixed Gears.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have 54.02.
From Walton, Indiana, it's Reckless Robotics.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have 39.40.
From Kokomo, Indiana, it's Cybertooth.
Next up, we have Team 45.
Joining them from Kokomo, it's Technocats.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we got 87.42.
From Fairmont, Indiana, it's Agro Attack.
Yeah. Drivers behind the lines. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
All right, we have now entered that 15-second autonomous period. It looks like the Blue Alliance has successfully gotten one of those notes into the speaker. It looks like 7657 over on the Red Alliance is going to pick up one of those notes from the middle of the field. Unfortunately, they're not successful, but over on the Blue Alliance, 3940 gets one of those notes in last second. We have now entered the teleop period. Drivers are now able to control those robots versus before where they were pre-programmed. It looks like in the middle of the field we have a little bit of defense going on as 7657 makes their way across to the other side of the field, getting those notes from their source. It looks like 45 is going to stick around in the middle of the field attempting to pick up one of those notes and shoot it into their speaker. 3940 successfully places the note in the amp. That's one of 2 notes required into that amp for them to be able to amplify that speaker, and they just got that second one. 3940 is now picking up another note, preparing to shoot that into the amplified speaker, making them worth 5 points versus the 2 points they prior were. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like they just finished an amplification for their speaker. 1720 is attempting to shoot one of those notes up into that speaker, while 3940 over on the Blue Alliance is completing another cycle of those amp rounds. Right now we have 55 seconds left. It is a pretty close game, 30-33 in favor of the Red Alliance. 5402 is over on the Red Alliance picking up those notes and cycling them to get as many points as possible. 3940 makes their way speedy from the other side of the field at their source and is trying to get as many points as possible while their speaker was amplified. Right now, 45 is making their way back across the field as well with another note. And that sound means we are now in the last 20 seconds of the match. Teams are able to get onto those stages, climb onto those chains. It looks like the Blue Alliance, one of them is attempting to get up, and on the Red Alliance, all 3 of them are climbing at the same time, and they are all up. And that marks the end of qualification match number 9. Everyone give a huge round of applause for these teams. All right, let's take a look at those scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 48-46. It was a pretty close match. It looks like those speaker points were really the difference, and as well as those climbs on the stage. That makes 3940 keeping their rank in the top 3. And 45 stays at 4. That's 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red Alliance. We shall see how matches go later in the day.
Starting off qualification 10, we got 5188 on the Red Alliance.
All the way from Terre Haute, Indiana, it's Classified Robotics.
And then we have 461.
From here in West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
Running off the Red Alliance, we got 9097.
From Cincinnati, Ohio, it's MacBusters.
Moving to the Blue Alliance, we got 1646.
Also from Lafayette, Indiana, it's Precision Guessworks.
Next up, we got 1741.
From Center Grove High School, it's Red Alert Robotics.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, we got 4485.
From Danville, Indiana, it's Tribe Tech Robotics. All right, drivers behind the line. Qualification match number 10. 3, 2, 1, crescendo. On the Red Alliance, we already have 5188 moving to the middle of the field. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 1741 successfully shoots one of those notes into that speaker. A 1646 prepares to as well. 1741 rounding off the Blue Alliance with 2 notes into that speaker. Robots are already off in the teleoperated period. 461 immediately places one of those notes into the amp, gaining the team 1 point and working their way towards that 2 required to make that speaker amplified. 1741 successfully shoot a note into that speaker, and looks like on the Red Alliance we already have an amplified speaker, making those points 5 points per note versus the original 2. 1741 successfully shoots another note into that blue speaker and makes their way across the field pretty fast with that swerve drive over to that source station. 4485 racking up more points for the Blue Alliance, shooting another into that speaker, while over on the Red Alliance, 461 is working their way up to another amplified speaker with 2 of those notes already banked
waiting for them to get back over there with some notes to get those points. It looks like there's just over a minute left in the match. 35 on the Blue Alliance, 18 on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, 44-85 make their way back to the speaker, attempting to shoot one up there, while their alliance partners are over in the source on the other side. Looks like 461 is also speeding their way across the field over to that red human player source station, as 17-41 is trying to shoot into that amplified speaker. 35 seconds left. We're almost to that end game. These teams are trying to get as many points possible by shooting those notes and putting them in the amp. It looks like over in the Red Alliance, 51-88 is also working towards those speaker notes. It is now the end game period where they can start to climb onto those stages. It looks like on the Blue Alliance, 1741 is successfully off the ground for the Blue Alliance. Joining them is 1646, their alliance partners, and that marks the end of qualification match number 10. Everyone give a huge round of applause for those teams. All right, let's take a look at those scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 52-29. It looks like those speaker points really prevailed for the Blue Alliance, making all three of those teams move up in the ranks and giving each of them 2 ranking points.
Let's get started on qualification match number 11. First on the Red Alliance, we have team 4272.
Close to here in Lafayette, Indiana, it's Maverick Robotics.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have team 9985.
It's a pre-rookie team, 129 prototypes.
Lastly on the Red Alliance, we have team 2867.
From Elkhart, Indiana, it's Elk Logics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 1024.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Kilobytes.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5822.
Coming from Chicago, Illinois, it's Wolfbite.
And last on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 868.
From Carmel High School, it's the Tech Hounds.
Let's get started on qualification match number 11. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2.
We are already at a strong start with the Blue Alliance getting 3 of those notes into the upper speaker. 4272 attempting to do the same for the Red Alliance, successfully getting 1 in there as well. 868 gets 1 final one for the Blue Alliance, rounding off at 6 total notes in that autonomous period, already ranking up their points to 32 points. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have some action going on in the middle of the field here as 5822 picks up 1, trying to steal it from that Red Alliance and placing it into that amplifier. It looks like 1024 is in the middle of the field playing a little bit of a game with 4272 as they make their way across the field to that source station to pick up some more notes. 868 rounds off that second note in the amplifier for the Blue Alliance, allowing that speaker to be amplified. Over on the Red Alliance, 4272 is attempting to do the same, banking that first note into that amp. The Blue Alliance is attempting to shoot some more notes into that speaker. They haven't used that amplification yet. Over on the Red Alliance, 2867 is grabbing some notes off of the ground and attempting to place that into their speakers. 4272 makes their way across the field. And it looks like over the Blue Alliance, we have an amplified speaker. 868 shooting a couple notes into that. And over on the Red Alliance, we have an amplified speaker as well as 4272 is attempting to shoot some notes up there. Right now, we have just over 40 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance has 46 points and Red Alliance has 20 points. There's still time to make up that gap with the end game coming up with extra points, as well as the extra time that we have here to shoot those notes into the speaker. 4272 adding 1 more note to that total. That sound marks the end game signal. We are now able to have robots climb onto those chains on the stage. 2867 is doing just that for the Red Alliance, and they are off the ground. Over on the Blue Alliance, 5822 does as well. There's 1 second left, and that marks the end for qualification match number 11. Please give these teams a huge round of applause. All right, let's take a look at those scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 59-25. They got 42 speaker points versus the Red Alliance 17. That brings 1024 up to 19, 868 up to 7, and 5822 keeps their 5th position spot. Each of those teams got 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, and hopefully they can continue the climb as the day goes on.
Started on qualification match number 12. To start off with the Red Alliance, we have team 6721.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Tindley Trailblazers.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have team 292.
From Western High School, it's Panther Tech.
And last on the Red Alliance, we have team 5010.
From Fishers, Indiana, it's Tiger Dynasty.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8742.
From Fairmount, Indiana, it's Our Girl Attack.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5402.
From Walton, Indiana, it's Reckless Robotics.
And lastly on the Blue Alliance, we have team 135.
From Penn High School, it's Penn Robotics Black Knights.
Let's get started on match 12. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Over on the Blue Alliance, they're fighting to get those notes into the speaker. Same with the Red Alliance. Right now, those robots are pre-programmed with those instructions, and 5402 successfully gets 2 notes into that speaker. Over on the Red Alliance, there's 3 total notes that made it into that speaker during the autonomous period, getting that team significantly more points than what they would get for the same things in teleop. Right now we have entered that period. It looks like 5010 has successfully put one of those notes into the amplifier as they work their way towards that 2 banking system, so they are able to amplify their speaker and get more of those points. It looks like they have successfully put one in, as long with the Blue Alliance. They're in the same boat. It looks like 8742 is attempting on getting their second, and 5010 has successfully placed that second note in that amp for the Red Alliance as well. Right now, the Red Alliance has 29 points. The Blue Alliance has 10 points. 5010 is attempting to shoot that note into the speaker and start that amplification period. That's a good thing for them, getting them 5 points versus 2 points for each of those notes. It looks like Penn right now is shooting one of those into their speaker as well. 5402 is joining them in that endeavor for the Blue Alliance. They successfully get one in, yippee. 5010 is successfully placing one of those notes into that amplification. 6721 attempts to shoot that note into the speaker. Unfortunately, they were not successful, but that is okay because their teammates have got their back. Right now, we have 35 seconds left. Still enough time to bank up those points in that speaker so the Blue Alliance can catch up to that score of 48. 6721 is adding another note to that. And that has marked the entrance to our endgame period. You can see the Blue Alliance, we already have them climbing up on that change. 5402 successful, and same with the Red Alliance with 6721. 3, 2, 1, and that marks the end of qualification match number 12. Everyone give those teams a huge round of applause. All right, let's take a look at those scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 57-20. They got 44 speaker points versus the Blue Alliance 16, really putting them ahead and giving them 2 ranking points for each of those teams. It looks like 67-21 and 292 have moved up in the ranks, and 50-10 keeps that 6th place position.
Let's get started on quals number 13. To start off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 9097.
With their robot Buster, it's the Mockbusters.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4926.
With their robot Groovin' Green, it's Galactic.
And last on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1646.
With their robot Defenestration, it's Precision Guessworks.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1720.
With their robot Bothoven, it's Fixed Gears.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3176.
With their robot Frankie the Frog, it's Purple Precision.
And lastly on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7457.
With their robot Mic Drop, it's Super Duper Robotics.
let's get started on match 13. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, our 15-second autonomous period has started with both sides launching some notes into the speaker. Super Duper goes to the center lines during their auto to collect at least 2 notes to shoot into the speaker. And they make it. We have our 3-second period, and now the teleoperated phase has begun where students will take the controls. Precision Guesswork zooming over to put a note in the speaker. They shoot another note into the speaker, and then 3176 zooms to the blue side. Super Duper with a note in their robot. Galactech picks up a note and goes over to the speaker to shoot. Meanwhile, Precision Guessworks doing the exact same thing right alongside them. 3176 lining up and makes the amp shot. Super Duper going over to their source to collect another note, along with 3176. Unfortunately, 1720 seems to be having some issues, but their team members are zooming right along the field. Precision Guessworks go to their source and comes back with another note to line up with the speaker. Currently, the blue side is amplified, meaning that their speakers count for 5 points instead of 2 points. The rank points are neck and neck, with blue side being 11 notes towards their melody rank point and red side being 9 notes towards their rank point. They need 18 notes in the speaker to be able to get that rank point. 1646 and Galactech going over to their source to get some more notes to shoot in the speaker in their side of the field. Both teams working to aid their teammates in their cycles. 3176 seems to be lining up to climb on the stage. Super Duper making their way over to their side, along with Precision Guessworks making their way over to their side to line up to shoot in the speaker. Galactech and Precision Guessworks both lining up to climb underneath the stage. And that's the end of our match. And we have our results for match 13. The Blue Alliance wins at 61 to Red's 34. 1720 fixed gears moving up to rank 11 with their partners staying in rank 1 and 8.
14. Starting off qualification 14 on the red alliance, we have team 45.
From Kokomo, Indiana, it's the Techno Cats.
Next up on the red alliance, we have 6956.
From Westfield, Indiana, it's Shamrock Robotics.
And rounding off the red alliance, we got 5188.
From Terre Haute, Indiana, it's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
Starting on the blue alliance, we got 8096.
From Chicago, Illinois, it's Cash Money.
Next up, we got 7657.
From Evansville, Indiana, it's the Thunderbots.
And the last team we have here is 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, we have West Side Boiler Invasion.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off our autonomous period, blue shoots a note into the speaker. Team 45 and Team 5188 moving to collect more notes to shoot in their speaker before the end of the autonomous period. Whoop. They have a 3-second delay, and then the teams start moving under the control of the student drivers. 8096 making an amp shot worth 1 point. 5188 making a speaker shot with Team 45 going to line up to do the same. 8096 making another speaker shot along with Team 45. Well, 461 races across the field underneath their stage to go put a note into the amp. And their human player is pressing the button to amplify their side, meaning that they get more points for each speaker shot in the next 10 seconds. Teams 45 and 7657 are over near the source area, along with Team 461, grabbing a note and racing back to their other side. Team 6956 is lining up to score a shot. Team 5188 going back over to their source to grab another note, along with Team 45, them working together to cycle notes across the field. Team 461 going back to their source, collecting quickly and running across the field. Blue team has made 10 notes towards their rank point goal, with red having 8 notes towards the rank point goal. Blue side is amplified at the moment. Techno Cats shoots another into the speaker, and 7657 goes back to their source to collect another note, along with 461. They both line up to shoot, one in the amp and one in the speaker. Team 8096 going over to climb early, and they make it onto this hook, the chain. A little bit of a collision on the blue side of the field. 5188 going back over to collect one more note before the end game ends. And they go to shoot it. 7657 and 461 both attempting to climb together, getting another rank point, hopefully. And that's the end of our match. And here we have our scores. It's the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a score of 48, with Red Alliance with a score of 33 for a qualification match 14. All three teams on the Blue Alliance moving up in rank with 2 ranking points.
Okay. What is this? Oh. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off our 15-second autonomous period, all 3 red robots make it into the speaker. Blue robots going to the middle of the field to collect more notes. 7617 collecting. Cybertooth shooting another into the speaker before autonomous ends. And now the robots begin moving. 7617 collecting a note to put in the amp, while 234 goes over to their source to collect one to shoot. Red Alert and Cyber Blue both shooting into their speaker and then zooming back across the field, while Harrison goes to put one in the amp. 7617 also going for the amp, while 4485 attempts to shoot during the amplified period when their note gives them more points. 7617 heading back over to their source while Red Alert shoots one into the speaker and Harrison Boiler Robotics puts one into the amp. 7617 also scoring another into amp. This seems to be a quick scoring match on behalf of all the robots. Red Alliance is 13 notes towards their melody rank point. 4485 lines up to shoot another into the speaker, while 7617 lines up another one in the amp. Cybertooth race back to the blue side, getting defended by Cyber Blue. 1741 Red Alert makes it into the speaker and heads back for another one, while Harrison puts a note into the amp. 7617 also lining up to shoot in the speaker during Blue's amplification period. 1747 headed under Blue's stage to put another note in the amp. There seems to be some defense going on in the middle of the field. 7617 heading back to the blue side to amplify once again, or to speaker once again, excuse me. (1741) headed back to their side to line up to shoot another into the speaker. 4485 attempts to collect from the source. And 3940 zips back over to the stage along with 7617, both attempting to climb before the end of the game. All 3 red robots are up on the chains on the stage, which will gain them a ranking point. 4485 is parked, and that is the end of the match. We have our scores for qualification match 15, and it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 76-51 in favor of the Red Alliance. All 3 Red Alliance robots move up in rank, with 1741 Red Alert moving up to rank 2 for the day. And it's a unicorn match, which means this red team gets all 4 rank points. All right, let's get started announcing our teams for the Red Alliance. First off, we have Team 5402.
Reckless Robotics.
Next off, we have Team 1646.
Precision Guessworks.
And third on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7457.
Super Robotics.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 868.
The Tippecanoe.
Next up, we have Team 135.
Penn Robotics.
And last but not least, we have Team 4272.
Maverick Robotics.
Yep. Let's get ready to start qualification match 16. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Start autonomous. We got see notes flying into the speaker. Both alliances are getting notes from the center as they're coming through. We have Team 4272 picking up a note from the center, and they're going to shoot from underneath the stage. We start teleop. We have Team 1646 with a note in their robot. They're making their way to the speaker. Team 135 seems to have gotten a note stuck on them during the autonomous period, and they're trying to get it off. 7457 is coming to the red source to pick up some notes as well as 5402. See 16466 zipping across the field as they head to the human player station. We have 4272. They're lining up at the amp, trying to get one scored in there. And 1646 just scores one in the speaker. On 4272, they're headed back. They're picking up a note off the ground. 5402 lining up at the speaker and making a shot in, scoring them 2 points. Penn Robotics finally losing their note, and now they're able to pick up new notes and gain control over game pieces. 868 is now picking up notes and doing a little bit of cleanup by the speaker on the Blue Alliance side. Moving forward, we have Penn Robotics there taking a note, and looks like they're headed over to the speaker. 5402 is making their way to the red human player station, and 7457 is making their way out and headed to the amp for amplification. 42072 is picking up their notes and making their way across the field, and there is some defense being played by 5135 over by the Red Alliance human player station, blocking out that route. We got 868 going for another cycle, crossing around and headed to the speaker. Getting to the final seconds of the match, we see robots lining up to climb, as well as some headed to the stage for that part. And the winner of this match was the Red Alliance with a score of 72 to 63. Looks like the points came down to the speaker shots and the final stage points. Red Alliance leaving with 3 ranking points, and Blue Alliance with 1. All alliance partners on the Red Alliance moving up in the ranking points.
All right, let's get started with our next match. First off, we have team 9985.
The Prototypes.
Next up, we have team 8742.
Argo Attack.
And third, we have team 9097.
Mockbusters.
All right, starting us off on the blue alliance, we have team 2867.
Elk Logic.
And next we have team 8096.
Cash Money.
And last but not least, we have team 6956.
Shamrock Robotics.
All right, let's begin our match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
There's notes in the speaker immediately at the start of auto. We have 8096 scoring, shooting 3, 4 notes into the speaker and coming to the center. They're going for the center notes, just hitting short. As we move into teleoff period, you see all 3 robots on the blue lines moving in, and the red robots are picking up notes from the ground and scoring those in the shooter. We have 8742 with their ground intake headed over and doing some cleanup on the Red Alliance side. We have 6956, they're looking to ground intake a note near the center of the field, as well as 28667 as they're picking up a note and making their way across the field. 8642, looks like they're lining up to make a speaker shot. And 2867 and Cash Money, both by the blue speaker. Like 6956 is looking for another note on the red alliance side of the field. They're going to ground that. We have 8096 by the blue amp, and 8742 is by the red speaker, and they made a note into the speaker. We have 8096 and 2867. 8096 making a shot over 2867. Looks like 6956 might be doing a little bit of shuttling for their team. They're grabbing notes from the human player station and bringing them over. We have 8742 lining up to make another shot at the speaker. '96 is lining up at the stage. It looks like they have a note in hand. Are we going to see a trap in this match? Yes, they got in the trap and they're up in the air. We have 8742. They're lining up for their climb, and they're in the air. We got 6956 in the park and a spotlight on the Blue Alliance. And the winner of this match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 48-9. This match, all Alliance partners of the Blue Alliance are moving up, all with its rank points of 2 from winning this match.
All right, let's meet our teams for match 18. First off on the Red Alliance, we have team 3176.
Purple Precision.
Second off, we have team 45.
The Techno Cats.
And third, we have team 1741.
Red Alert.
Starting us off on the blue side, we have team 3940.
Cyber 2.
Second, we have team 6721.
The Tinley Trailblazers.
And third, we have team 5822.
Wolfbite.
Oh, nope, hey. Let's start off match 18. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Notes flying in through the air as we start off Autonomous Period. This is the pre-program section of this game. We have a blue robot in the Red Alliance side during this Autonomous Period. Going through teleop, their robots are going ahead and doing some cleanup, getting those nodes picked up off the field. 3940 going in ahead and scoring into the amp for blue. Team 45 looks like they got a note, as well as 3176. We have notes flying into the speaker by 3940, and 6721 is lining up. 7141 is looking to pick up some notes from the center of the field, as is 5822 on the Blue Alliance. 3176 is headed over to the Human Player Station on the Red Alliance, and 6721 is picking up notes from the Blue Human Player Station, as is 5822. 3176 and 1445 by the red speaker, picking up some notes and maybe hoping to make some speaker shots. We got another note in amp from 5822. Got 3940 headed back over with a note in hand. Looks like they're going for a speaker shot this time. 5822 lining up to the amp. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 3176 picking up a note and headed to the subwoofer by that speaker. 5822 is scoring another note into the amp, as is 3940, both teams on the Blue Alliance. .45 and 7141 are both near the red amp, and 3176 is heading to the shooter. Got two really fast notes in by Team 45, and it looks like we got some high notes in the air as we're heading into the end game section. Got 3940, they're still scoring. They're looking for the newer notes. They head into end game. got 2 robots up in the air, 1 on blue and 1 on red as we end up this qualification match. And the winner of this match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 59-48. The difference is really in the speaker shot. 39-40 moving all the way up to 8, and 58-22 keeping their 3rd place spot.
All right, everyone, let's meet our teams for match 19. First off on the Red Alliance, we have team 1024.
The Kilobyte.
Second off, we have team 4485.
Tribe Tech Robotics.
And third, we have team 234.
Cyber Blue.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1720.
Fix It Gears.
Next, we have team 5010.
Tiger Dynasty.
And third, we have team 5188.
Area 5188. Classified Robotics.
All right, let's start off match 19. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As we start our timer, we got notes flying into the speaker on the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance side. They are lining up. We got 5888 and 5010 on the Blue Alliance shooting in. And the Red Alliance looks like 1040 is headed by the subwoofer. We start telling up and we got some robots moving. You see some teams trying to do some cleanup. We got 4884 on the Red Alliance. And 5188 is lining up to take their shot. 4485 on the Red Alliance side. We got 5010 in the center. They're doing a little bit of cleanup with their intakes in the center of the stage. They're headed over. 51 and 88 is picking up another node right by the speaker and headed that back in. 5010 is soaring into the blue amp, and 4484 is by the human player station for the Red Alliance. 234 is playing a little bit of defense on 5188 as they make their way to the human player station. 1720 is zipping across the field. Looks like they're going to park themselves near the Red Alliance human player station as they move across. But 5188 getting into a little bit of a collision with 1024. 5010 moving across as they head to the human player station. And 5188 headed to get notes. 2034 has a note just underneath their bumper, and they're headed to their subwoofer. .4485 making a note into the speaker, and 234 still with that note on them. 5010, they're headed back, and looks like they're lying right against the subwoofer at the speaker during the. Moving to the end game period, there's some high notes in the air on the Red Alliance side. One landing on the red stage. And two robots in park. It looks like 2034 is looking to get in the air on the Red Alliance. Got 5010 on the Blue Alliance. And the winner of this match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 42-33. Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points for winning this match, and the difference was really close in the speaker, but it really came down to those stage and amplification points.
Hello, everybody. Let's meet our teams for match 20. First off on the Red Alliance, we have team 1747.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
Second, we have team 7657.
From Evansville, Indiana, it's the Thunderbots.
And third, we have team 7617.
From Carmel, Indiana, it's the Robo Blazers.
All right, first up on the blue side, we have team 292.
From Western High School, it's Panther Tech.
Second, we have team 461.
From West Lafayette Junior Senior High School, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
And last but not least, we have team 4926.
From Columbus High Schools, it's Galactech.
All right, let's begin qualification match 20. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, we have entered that program period, the autonomous period, pretty strong with 461 rapidly firing those notes into the speaker. 4 of them have been successful so far. Over on the Red Alliance, they have 3 notes in their speaker during the autonomous period. The Blue Lions starting off with a 24-19 advantage. Let's see how tally-up works out. It looks like 292 already shoots a note into that high speaker, and it looks like 7657 is all the way across the field and zooms back to be able to let 7617 pick up a note and place it into that amp. It looks like they're working towards amplifying that speaker. It looks like 292 is again going for some more speaker shots. And 7657 is playing what we call a shuttle strategy, picking up notes from that source and delivering it across the field from just shooting between those middle lines. So their alliance partners can pick those up and shoot them in the speaker, place them in the amp, and get as many points as possible. Right now, it looks like 292 and 461 are going for those speaker shots. And 1747 just came back from across that field and is stacking up notes to be able to shoot in that speaker. 7617 banks one in that amp for the Red Alliance and goes back to the blue side for more to pick one up from their human player. 50 seconds left in the match. It's super close, 39-40 with the Red Alliance. It's anyone's game right now. Let's see how it plays out in the last about 40 seconds. 7617 goes to the red source, comes back over, and is going to rapidly score one of those notes into their speaker, and they're successful. It looks like 461 is trying to make their way back with the note in their robot. 49-26 is playing a little bit of defense on the Blue Alliance as we head into this end game section. It looks like 76-67 is already on that chain for the Red Alliance. There's 5 seconds left. Can anyone get up? 1747 does, and that marks the end of qualification match number 20. Everyone give a huge round of applause for those teams. All right, let's take a look at those scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 69 to 52. It looks like the speaker points were pretty close. It comes down to that end game with the stage points 11 to 2. This allows 1747 to keep their first rank position, and 7657 and 7617 climbs up in the ranks, each team earning 3 ranking points on the Red Alliance.
Let's get ready for crawls number 21. To start off with the Red Alliance, we have team 7457.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Super Duper Robotics.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have team 135.
From Penn High School, it's Penn Robotics Black Knights.
Lastly on the Red Alliance, we have team 2867.
From Elkhart, Indiana, it's Elk Logics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 6956.
From Westfield, Indiana, it's Shamrock Botics.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1741.
From Greenwood, Indiana, it's Red Alert.
And lastly on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3940.
From Kokomo, Indiana, it's Cybertooth.
Let's get started with calls 21. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We have now started that autonomous period. The Red Alliance is out strong, already making 2 of those notes into that speaker. Over on the Blue Alliance, we had a couple attempted notes, and it looks like 3940 unfortunately lists that last attempt. We're starting with 2 robots in the middle of the field as we go into that teleoperated period. 1741 and their alliance partners are picking up those notes off the ground from Autonomous and attempting to put them into that amp and speaker. Cybertooth has successfully puts them onto that amp, banking 1 towards the 2 needed to amplify the speaker. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Super Duper also going with the same strategy, banking up those notes into that amp. It looks like Cybertooth is attempting to get that second note needed for the amp. As 1741 is trying to shoot some of those notes into that speaker while they're waiting for their alliance partners to work on the other task. 135 is making their way from the human player source all the way to the other side of the field so they can start to score notes, and they are ready for an amplification over on the Red Alliance. 1741 successfully scoring a note in that speaker for the Blue Alliance. It looks like 135 is grabbing another note from their station along with their alliance partners 2867. 1741 is zooming back from the other side of the field with a note in hand from their human player source, successfully shooting up into the speaker. And it is also amplified, making that original 2-point note into 5 points for the Alliance. Right now, there's just under 40 seconds left. It is a close game. Blue has 38, red has 31. 2867 is picking up some of those notes from the ground and attempting to score them from the Red Alliance speaker, while the Blue Alliance has robots lined up for that shot. That sound means it is now the end game. Robots are able to get onto that stage and climb up onto those chains. It looks like the Blue Alliance, all 3 are going for it. The Red Alliance has 1 up. There's 5 seconds left. 2, 1. Congratulations to the team and qualification match number 21. Everyone give a huge round of applause for them. All right, it was a close match. Let's take a look at the scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for winning qualification match number 21 with a score of 45-40. It looks like just a few more speaker points really made that difference. It looks really close across the board. It was a close match, and all 3 teams on the Blue Alliance earned 2 ranking points and advanced in the rankings, making 3940 now number 7 and 1741 now number 5. Going into the Alliance selection, that is a good spot for them to be in.
Alrighty, folks, we're making our way towards the playoffs. I just need everyone's attention. So if you can hear me and able, please clap once. And if you hear me and are able, please clap twice. All right, on the screen here, I'm going to show you the instructions of how we're changing the playoffs and alliance selections This will mimic what you'll see next season. So we're trying out here so we can give some feedback to those folks upstairs. So you'll be able to send up to 3 representatives. One of those may be an adult. So you can either choose 1 student, 2 students, 2 students and an adult, or 3. Once you determine your team representatives, please have them meet underneath the American flag. That's where we'll pull them for alliance selections. During alliance selections, each decision, you only have 2 minutes to make your decision. We'll then check with the next team if your time runs out. This is something that FIRST is implementing to make alliance selections move quicker. So again, 2 minutes per decision. If we run out of that time, we're going to check with the next team and then come back to you. The MC, which will probably be me, will stay here in the middle. So the rep will actually come to that center place. That should help you be less nauseous if you're watching at home. And then only one of those student representatives will visit the MC. So that will keep you and your scouting team off to the side where you can deliberate with your alliance partners. Again, start sending your team representatives underneath the American flag, and we'll post these rules again as we get closer to alliance selection. Let's go ahead and learn and meet our teams for the upcoming match.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Bryce. Let's get started on qualification match number 22. So first on the Red Alliance, we have team 3176.
From Brownsburg, Indiana, it's Purple Precision.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have team 6721.
Coming from Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Tinley Trailblazers.
And lastly on the Red Alliance, we have team 5402.
From Walton, Indiana, it's Reckless Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4485.
From Danville Community High School, it's Tribe Tech Robotics.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5188.
From Terre Haute, Indiana, it's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
And lastly on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9985.
It's our pre-rookie team from Portage, Indiana, the Portotypes.
Drivers behind the line. Oh. Give us a minute. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are already off. 3176 and 5002 are getting those notes in the speaker for the Red Alliance. It looks like there were some attempts on the Blue Alliance as 4485, making them in a nice position to grab those notes as soon as the teleop period starts. 3176 already has one loaded in that robot and goes immediately for that successful shot in the speaker. It looks like our rookie team, 129, is on the field and competing for this match and is going to go for a amp score for the Blue Alliance. 3176 successfully getting a note into that speaker again with their alliance partner 6721 following up after them. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1029 playing a little bit of defense, trying to stop these Red Alliance robots from getting into their source. 6721 attempting to get one of those notes from their source station, and 3176 successfully snagging one out of there and making their way across the field back to the Red Alliance. 5402 is attempting to get one into that amp, earning the team 1 point and adding the second to that bank of 2 in order to amplify that speaker. 5402 makes their way back across the field to try and get some more notes. There's a lot of traffic going on in the Red Alliance source. 3176 is snagging one from the middle of the field and making their way back over to the Red Alliance, shooting one up into that speaker. It looks like 4485 is attempting to pick up one of those notes and shoot it for the Blue Alliance. We have just over 40 seconds left. The Red Alliance is leading with a score of 53 right now. 129 is still trying to play some defense, preventing those teams from getting the notes in that source station. This is the most valuable part to the game of getting notes, is getting fed them from the human player. And if the Red Alliance is coming over and has some blockage from the Blue Alliance, it can really slow down their strategy and prevent them from scoring points. We're now in the last 20 seconds. You're going to see robots try and climb onto that stage. The Red Alliance looks like they're trying to get 2 up on there. We have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and we have 1 robot up on the Red Alliance. Give a round of applause to all those amazing teams in qualification match number 22. Let's take a look at those scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 65-11. They really prevailed in those speaker points. They earned 3 ranking points for each of those Red Alliance teams. That moves 3176 up to the 3rd position, 6721 up to 15, and 5402 up to 9. Just a reminder, as Bryce previously said before this match, please send those representatives over under the American flag. That's either 1 student per team, 2 students per team, 3 students per team, or 2 students and an adult underneath that American flag. They must be there by the end of qualification match number 25.
Let's get started on qualification match number 23. First on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5010.
From Fishers, Indiana, it's Tiger Dynasty.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1747.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
And last on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4272.
Their neighbors from Lafayette, Indiana, it's Maverick Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, first we have Team 45.
From Kokomo High School, it's Technocats.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9097.
From Sycamore High School, it's MacBusters.
And last on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7657.
From New Tech Institute, it's the Thunderbots.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are off. It looks like the Red Alliance 4272 has already shot one into the speaker and picks one up from the middle line of the field. 76-17-57 is moving their way around the field. And 45 moves to her perfect position to pick one up as soon as that teleoperated period starts. It looks like the Blue Alliance is immediately going for an amp score, trying to bank up one of those two notes in order to get that speaker amplified. 5010 is making their way across the field over to their source station where human players can deposit those notes for them. So they're able to pick those up and shoot them into their speaker or place them into your amps. It looks like 9097 is playing a little bit of defense in the middle of the field here, trying to block the Red Alliance from getting back from the other side. this can significantly slow down as those notes are really only able to be picked up from over on their side of the field. 5010 grabs one of the notes and shoots it into the speaker pretty rapidly. As 1747 and 4272 are picking up notes from their source station on the other side of the field, being blocked a little bit by the Blue Alliance 9097. 7657 shoots one of those notes into their high speaker. And 4272 is already back for another note from the Red Alliance. It looks like 9097 and 1747 are in a little bit of a brawl here, trying to block the other from getting back to their side of the field. And 7657 joins on the action and then immediately goes and scores one of those notes into their speaker. We have just over 30 seconds left in the match. Red is leading with a score of 60-26. 4272 is going for another amp placement, trying to work their way up for that amplification again. 5010 goes for an immediate shot into that speaker, and they just scored that amp as well, so they are amplified. 1747 successfully climbs up onto that stage for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1. And that marks the end of qualification match number 23. Everyone give a huge round of applause for these teams. Before we get those scores, another reminder, please send your representatives underneath the American flag so we can get alliance selection going. Alliance selection will start 8 minutes after the scores are posted for match number 25. So there's a pretty quick turnaround, so make sure your representatives are in. All right, let's take a look at those scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a high score of 81 for today's competition, versus the Blue with 33 points, pulling through with an amazing 54 points in the speaker section and getting 7 points in the amp. That makes 1747 keep their reigning #1 spot. 5010 moves up to join them at #2, and 4272 moves up to rank #6. That, folks, is what we call a unicorn match, with every team on the Red Alliance earning 4 RPs.
Let's get ready for quals number 24. To start off with the Red Alliance, we have team 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 868.
From Carmel, Indiana, it's the Tech Hounds.
And last on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8742.
From Fairmont, Indiana, it's the Agril Attack.
I'm sorry. Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5822.
From Chicago, Illinois, it's Wolfbite.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4926.
From Columbus, Indiana, it's Galactech.
And last on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 234.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Cyber Blue.
Drop. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
That marks the start of our autonomous period, and robots are already racking up those notes into their speakers. The Blue Alliance already has 3 notes in that speaker. The Red Alliance has 6 now. That gives the Red Alliance 34 points heading into the teleoperated period. Quite a big advantage. And the Blue Alliance started with 24. This might be a high-scoring game. It looks like in the middle of the field, we have 49-26 playing a little bit of defense along with 87-42, trying to prevent each other from getting to either side of the field. This can slow down them getting notes and being able to score, so it is an important strategy. It looks like 868 is going for an amp score. 234 for the Blue Alliance successfully shoots a note into that high speaker. 868 makes their way across the field to the human player source to pick up one of those notes in order to score for their own alliance. Galactech, we're seeing here, is trying to prevent them to get back to their own side of the field. 5822 is returning from picking up a note from the red side of the field and placing it into their amp. 461 gets a note from their human player station as well and zooms across the field with that fast action swerve drive and successfully scores into that speaker. We have just under a minute left in the match. Right now, blue is 43, red is 47. Very close match so far. The Red Alliance has 13 out of those 18 notes needed to get that ranking point melody bonus, along with the 12 out of 18 notes for the Blue Alliance. Can they get it in these last 30 seconds of the match, along with doing their endgame activities? It looks like 234 is trying to get unstuck from a note underneath their robot. That marks the endgame section, and they are now able to get onto those stages, climb on those chains, and earn more ranking points and regular points for their team. There's 10 seconds left in the match. 8742 is attempting to climb along with some robots on the Blue Alliance. There's 1 second left, and that marks the end of qualification match number 24. Everyone give a huge round of applause for these teams.
take a look at the scores, congratulations to the Red Alliance, winning with the score of 62-48. All three teams on the Red Alliance have moved up in the ranks, and they have gained 2 ranking points. That speaker really made the difference with 54 points in the speaker versus the Blue Lions 36. 868 moves up into the number 8 position, just on the border for that Alliance selection that is coming up after this 25th match. Speaking of Alliance selection, I do have to call out some teams that do not have representatives, because you only have a few more minutes to get those representatives underneath that American flag before the Alliance selection begins. 234, 292, 868, 1024, and 8742, and 1720. Please send your representatives over underneath the American flag immediately. I know you just finished your matches, but we still need those representatives.
Let's get ready for the final qualification match of the day. To start off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 7617.
From University High School, it's the Robo Blazers.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 292.
From Rushville, Indiana, it's Panther Tech.
And last on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8096.
From Chicago, Illinois, it's Cash Money.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1646.
From Lafayette, Indiana, it's Precision Guessworks.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1720.
From Matthews, Indiana, it's Fixed Gears.
And lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1024.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Kilobytes.
Let, let's get ready for qualification match 25, the last qualification match of the day. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're off. Blue Alliance already has a couple notes into that speaker to those robots, and 1024 gets a second one for them, and unfortunately misses the attempt on the third. Over on the Red Alliance, we have a few attempts for those speaker notes as well. Red Alliance entering the tally-up period with a whopping 29 points versus the 19 points. 8096 places a note into their speaker, earning their team 1 point and building up that 2 required notes for their amp. It looks like 292 is over trying to get some notes from their human player station over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 7617 is making their way to join them, as 1646 is trying to block them from kind of getting over to their human player station. 292 picks up a note and immediately shoots it into their speaker, earning their team 2 points per unamplified note. And it looks like their alliance partner, 7617, go ahead and place one into that amp. 8096 is making their way across the field over to the Red Alliance and coming back to grab another note. 1646 is still playing some defense over by the Red Alliance source station on the Blue Alliance side to try and get those robots from getting back over to their side of the field so they're able to score points. Right now we have 50 seconds left in the match. It looks like the Red Alliance has 60 points versus the Blue Alliance's 34. There's still some time to catch up for the Blue Alliance. 1024 is zooming over and immediately going for one of those speaker scores as 7617 tries to knock them off of path. 1646 is still playing a bit of defense as we have one of the Red Alliance robots has already climbed before that 20 seconds. 7617 are going to join them up on that stage. It looks like Fixed Gears over on the Blue Alliance have also gotten on that stage for the Blue Alliance's points. Joining them is 1646. We have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that marks the end of our qualification matches. Everyone give a huge round of applause for all the teams who came and competed today in our qualifications. We will be starting Alliance selection in 8 minutes from after the scores are posted. So if you do not have your representative by now, they need to be there. Let's take a look at those scores for the last qualification match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for winning qualification match number 25 with the red score of 74 and a blue score of 45. This moves all 3 of the Red Alliance teams up in their position, 76-17. Securing that 3rd place spot, and 8096 securing that 7th place spot. Looking like they're going to be Alliance captains going into Alliance selection. Each of those teams earned 3 ranking points and really prevailed in that speaker category of 57-29.
Alrighty, Boiler Bot Battle participants, we're going to get started with Alliance selection. Like we mentioned, we're going to preview what it will look like for next season, so a reminder of our rules. You're allowed 3 representatives, one of which can be an adult, as long as 2 students are with them. We're going to get 2 minutes for each of those decisions. I'll have the master timer up here during the season. That timer will be on screen. If the time runs out, we're going to check with the next team and then return to that team where the timer expired. The MC, which is me, I'll hang out here in the middle of the field, and as teams visit, they'll send 1 student representative to meet with me. We're going to trial that now by bringing forth the Zero Alliance, the Purdue FIRST program, so we can see the team. They're walking up to meet my friend Laura. 2 of the representatives will hang out there with our wonderful announcer. We're one of them, their student lead. That student will come visit me on the field. I will then ask this Alliance Zero captain who would like to join them on the Alliance. Once they're confirmed, they can then all join me on the field, and they'll head to their position along the edge of the ring. So in this case, Alliance Zero, they do want to remain their captain, so they'll go ahead and join that ring over there where the entire team will be assembled. This process is built that you don't need to call home and that all the folks that you'll ever need will be on the field to collaborate. As we get more of your Alliance partners summoned, they'll join each other by that ring and you'll have a little posse where you can talk about scouting strategy and etc. Can we give a round of applause to our beautiful Purdue FIRST volunteers? All right, we've practiced. We're now ready for the real deal. I'm going to go ahead and summon up our first Alliance captain. That's Team 1747.
From here in West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Team 1747, Harrison Boiler Robotics.
Just 1 representative, the rest remain off field. 1 representative is going to meet with me. Hello. Who would you like to invite to your Alliance?
Team 7047 will have to bamboozle the competition with Team 7457, Super Duper.
7457.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, at Purdue Polytechnic High School, it's Team 7457, Super Duper Robotics.
Would you like to join the first Alliance?
On behalf of Team 7457, Super Duper, we would be super duper excited to work with you guys.
All right. So all 6 of their representatives may now join me on the field, and they'll hang out over there by Kaya. And we're now going to summon up our second Alliance captain, our next highest ranked team, which is 5010.
From Fishers High School in Fishers, Indiana, it's Team 5010, Tiger Dynasty.
Their 1 representative is going to join me up here. Their timer starts as soon as they get close enough. Who would you like to invite to your Alliance?
On behalf of our sponsor, the Thrifty Bot, Team 5010 would like to invite Team 868.
Team 868.
From Carmel High School in Carmel, Indiana, it's Team 868, the Tech Hounds.
Team 868, would you like to join the second Alliance?
On behalf of Team 868 and our amazing sponsors, we'd love to hound the competition with you.
All right, just like last time, all 6 of the representatives will join me on the field, and they'll head over to that second spot. We'll then meet our next highest ranked team, which will become your Alliance 3 captain. I believe it's 7617.
From Carmel, Indiana, at University High School, it's the Robo Blazers.
Here's the representatives. Who would you like to invite to your Alliance?
1 second. On behalf of Team 70s, Out of Team 167, I would like to invite Team 461.
Team 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, at West Lafayette Junior Senior High School, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
One representative from 461 up here with me. Would you like to join the Third Alliance?
Team 461 would love to invade the competition with you guys.
All right, they'll go ahead and join them and all their friends over in that Third Alliance area. All their friends can join on the field, and we'll go ahead and call forth our Fourth Alliance captain, which should be 3176.
From Brownsburg High School in Brownsburg, Indiana, it's Purple Precision.
They're strutting their stuff over to the field. Who would you like to join your alliance?
As a representative of Team 3176, we'd like to invite Team 4272.
4272.
From Lafayette, Indiana, at McCutcheon High School, it's Maverick Robotics.
Welcome to the field. What are your thoughts on joining the Fourth Alliance?
Team 4272 would like to saddle up with 3176.
All right. All the representatives will join me on the field. They'll head over there where Kaya is in our Fourth Alliance position. We're then making our way down the list to our 6th rank, I believe, which is 1741.
From Greenwood, Indiana, at Center Grove High School, it's Red Alert Robotics, Team 1741.
Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1741, Red Alert Robotics, would like to invite Team 3940.
Team 3940.
From Kokomo, Indiana, at Northwestern High School, it's Cybertooth, Team 3940.
What are your thoughts on joining the Fifth Alliance?
Cybertooth 3940 gratefully accepts.
All right, all their friends will join on the field. We're making our way down to the next highest folks on the board, which is Team 8096.
From Chicago, Illinois, at the University of Chicago Laboratory Schools, it's Cash Money, Team 8096.
Welcome onto the field. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 8096, we would like to invite Team 5822.
5822.
They're neighbors from Chicago, Illinois, from St. Ignatius College Prep School. It's Wolfbite, Team 5822.
What are your thoughts on joining the Fifth Alliance?
On behalf of Team 5822, we graciously accept.
All right, welcome your friends onto the field to join my friend Kaya here. We'll continue making our way down that ranking list to meet our next captain, which is 5402.
From Walton, Indiana, at Logan Sport and Lewis Class High School, it's Reckless Robotics, Team 5402.
Welcome to the podium. Who would like to enjoy your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5402, we would love for Team 292 to wreck the competition with us.
Team 292.
Coming from Western High School in Rushville, Indiana, it's Panther Tech, Team 292.
What are your thoughts on joining on this alliance?
292 gratefully accepts.
All right, it's a deal. All the friends will join them on the field. Me and my friend with Kaya over there by that note. And they're meeting with our final captain. It's Team 1720.
From Matthews, Indiana, it's Fixed Gears, Team 1720.
Welcome, 1720. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
On behalf of Team 1720 and all of our great sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 7657.
7657.
From New Tech Institute in Evansville, Indiana, it's the Thunderbots, Team 7657.
What are your thoughts on joining the 8th Alliance?
We gratefully accept.
All right, I want to see a handshake, and then we can see everyone join us on the field. We do have a 2-minute break for all teams. Then we're going to check in with our 8th, where we'll begin their timer and get to see who everyone's second pick is. We'll be right back in a minute and a half. All right, and ready for the second round of picks. Just like the first round, every team will get 2 minutes on additional to make their decision. Let's check in with our Alliance 8th captain. Who would you like to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 1720, the Fixed Gears, and our amazing sponsors, we would like to invite Team 234 to join us.
Team 234.
From Perry Meridian High School in Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Team 234 Cyber Blue.
$234, what are your thoughts on joining the 8th Alliance?
On behalf of Cyber Blue 234, we gratefully accept.
All right, all your friends will join the 8th Alliance. We'll get your picture here in a moment. Alliance 7, your 2-minute timer starter. Whenever you would like to join me, we can make your selection. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5402 and Team 292, we would like to invite Team 5188 to join our alliance.
Team 5188.
From Terre Haute, Indiana, it's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
What say ye?
On the behalf of 5188, we graciously accept.
All right, there's your Alliance 7. Your 2 minutes have started. Alliance 6, whenever you're ready to join me. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 8096 and 5822, we would like to invite Team 1646.
1646.
From Lafayette, Indiana at Jefferson High School, it's Team 1646 Precision Guessworks.
I feel like I get lost. There's so many people on the field. What are your thoughts on joining this alliance?
Yes.
All right, alliance number 6. Alliance 5, your timer started. Feel free to visit me when you have your pick. Who would you like to invite to join your 5th alliance?
On behalf of Team 1741 and 3940, we would like to invite Team 45.
Team 45.
From Kokomo High School in Kokomo, Indiana, it's Team 45, the Technocats.
What say ye?
Amongst Team 45, and on behalf of our sponsors, we graciously accept
Your 5th alliance. Alliance 4, I'm ready when you are. Well within time. Alliance 4, who would you like to join your alliance?
We'd like to invite Team 6121 to join our alliance.
6171 is an invalid team. Your timer continues.
Uh, 6721.
There we go, 6721.
From Charles A. Tindley Accelerated School in Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Tindley Trailblazers, Team 6721.
What are your thoughts on joining the 4th alliance?
On the behalf of Major Tool and Machine and Team 6721, we accept.
Very good, your 4th alliance. All of your teammates and friends can join over by the 4th alliance game piece. Alliance 3, whenever you're ready. What say ye?
On behalf of the RoboBlazers and WBI, we would like to invite Team 135.
Team 135.
From Penn High School in Mishawaka, Indiana, it's Penn Robotics Black Knights, Team 135.
What are your thoughts on joining this alliance?
On behalf of Team 135, we graciously accept.
All right, your 3rd alliance. Alliance 2, whenever you're ready. Who would you like to join your 2nd alliance?
On behalf of Team 5010 and 868, we would like to invite Team 1024.
Team 1024.
From McKinsey Center for Innovation and Technology in Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Kilobytes, Team 1024.
We'll face this direction. There you go. What are your thoughts on joining the 2nd alliance?
1024 graciously accepts.
All right, your 2nd alliance. Alliance 1, whenever you're ready. Making his way downtown. You can come around. Just cut in front of the picture. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 7047 would love to bamboozle the competition with Team 4926.
49-26.
From Columbus, Indiana, at Columbus North and Columbus East High School, it's Galactech, Team 4926.
What are your thoughts on joining the First Alliance?
Team 4926 Galactech graciously accepts.
All right, that makes all of our competition teams as we move into playoffs. If you are not selected, you may be called on to become a backup bot. We ask that one student representative from each of our Alliance teams stick around for a chat with our head ref. Other friends are dismissed, and we'll be returning.
Match starts at 2.
At 2, so we'll see you back for more robotics, chaos, and fun at 2 p.m.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Eliminations. We are going to be doing double eliminations at this event. This will be the start of match 1. We are playing Alliance 1 against Alliance 8. The winner of this match will be moving on to match 7, and the losing alliance will go to the lower bracket. Can I enter? All right, starting out on the red alliance, we got 1747.
With the robot Jorgemeister, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
And next up, we have 4926.
With students from Columbus North and Columbus East High School, it's Galactech.
And rounding out the red alliance, we got 7457.
Down the road in Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Super Duper Robotics.
Starting the blue alliance, we got 1720.
From Matthews, Indiana, their community-based team, it's Fixed Gears.
And we got 234.
Their robot's name is Encore, it's Cyber Blue.
Rounding out the blue alliance, we got 7657.
All the way from Evansville, Indiana, it's the Thunderbots.
Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Welcome to Players Match 1 here at Boiler Bot Battle. Everything you've ever seen is still seen as before. Teams will not be focusing on that ranking point bonuses at all. It's all about who comes down to that score at the end of the match. 13 seconds that you're watching now is completely autonomous. 76-57 Thunderbots trying to launch a note into the speaker, just a little bit shy. Score is currently 22-17 in favor of the Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, excuse me. Blue Alliance is your Alliance A, your underdog in this event, in this match, I should say. They're working hard, and we'll see a lot of bumper action throughout this match as the team exhausts all the notes, those orange rings on the field of play. They're going to pick them up additional game pieces from their human player station, known as the Source. 74-57 Super Duper from Indianapolis picking up a note from their source and driving underneath the stage. Many teams designing their robot to be lower profiles that can fit under that and give more advanced movement maneuverability. So 49-26, Galactech from Columbus, Indiana, maneuvering around their part of the speaker. They're trying to pick up a note and then launch it into the additional points for their alliance. Score is currently 32-29 in favor of your Blue Alliance. Only a small point difference that we've seen throughout Indiana this season. There's a small difference between your first and eighth line alliance, so it can really be anyone's game as we continue out throughout the match. 8 alliance widening that gap. Red Alliance just to come back for it. Only 11 notes scored by the Blue Alliance, but 20 more in different places scoring additional points for their respective parties. 17-47, Harrison Boiler Robotics delivering notes into their side of the station. Red Alliance choosing to amplify. That 10 seconds means notes scored in the speakers worth more points during that time. The Red Alliance unable to score them any during that time, but enough to bring up the difference between the two different teams. The difference of only 5 points now. That's 1 note in the speaker during that amplification time, or 3 during unamplified. 234 Cyber Blue working on the defensive strategy, trying to reduce the cycle time for their opponents' teams. The longer that time is between picking up and scoring it, the less points their opponents can score. 74-57 Thunderbots trying to successfully deliver a note into their amp. That's on the far side of the audience side. Only worth 1 point, but they do need to score notes into that area and hold them up for that cooperation or that amplification bonus. Cooperation isn't useful at all anymore during the playoffs period. Is all that matters is that point total at the end. Teams currently scored tied 46-46. We do have tiebreaker rules if we need them. Teams now hearing that guitar riff will start to think about climbing, and human players tossing those rings. Red Alliance able to successfully place one on top of the speaker. There's only a few moments left remaining in the match. Teams trying to get many points for their alliance. We'll have to check in with them and see how these scores total up. And that's all for Playoffs Match 1 here at Boiler Bot Battle, sponsored by Purdue FIRST Programs. And here are your scores for playoffs match 1. A small difference, and the winners are your Red Alliance. Your Red Alliance 59, that's Alliance 1. We'll see them again in the upper bracket next at match 7. Alliance 8 we will see again in the lower bracket in match 5. Only 8-point difference in this match. Looks like that was made during the stage. Stick tight for playoffs match 2 here at Boiler Bot Battle.
Okay. Okay. Match 2, round 1. We have Alliance number 4 and Alliance number 5. This winner of this match will go against Alliance number 1 in match 7, and the losing alliance will go against Alliance 8 in the lower bracket. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 3176.
With students from Brownsburg High School, it's Purple Precision.
Next up, we have 6721.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Tinley Trailblazers.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we got 4272.
With their robot termite, it's Maverick Robotics.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we got 3940.
Hailing from Kokomo, Indiana, it's Cybertooth.
Next up, we have Team 45.
A neighboring team at Kokomo High School, it's the Techno Cats.
Last up, we have Team 1741.
With their robot Apollo, it's Red Alert.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Just as per usual, the first 15 seconds is completely autonomous and pre-programmed. 3176 Pro Precision, a high performer throughout today's event, quickly moving to the center part of the field and delivering a note into their speaker, worth 5 points during the pre-autonomous period. 3940 Metronome's robot from Cybertooth attempting to do the same, but just a few moments short. That's the only time where teams get points for movement alone, many of them crossing that taped line of their same team's color, allowing to get a couple points there. Teams scores currently 29-33 in favor of the Red Lions, but plenty of time, over 2 minutes remaining in the match to change that. 1741 making quick use of their spur dry mechanism, move around the field and pick up notes from the source station. Once all the notes are exhausted on the field, that's the only place to get new notes back in. Many teams resorting to shuttling to reduce those cycle times, but now teams are recognizing they need to hold on to those game pieces so they're not stolen by their opponents. 67-21, Twin Trailblazers out here getting some bumper-on-bumper action from Team 45, the Technocats from Kokomo. That bumper-on-bumper action is allowed as long as that contact time is kept to a minimum, and that is trying to prevent their opponents from scoring additional game pieces during the remainder of the match. 90 seconds remaining, scores currently 47-57 in favor of the Red Alliance. They've got lots of time, a lot of teams building with that lower profile, allowing them to fit under the stage. 42-72 demonstrated the placing of the notes in the amp area. They're going to score up and hold on to 2 of those notes stored in the amp and hold on to an amplified period. That would make notes stored in the speaker that high goal worth more as we enter that time. Teams holding off until the right moment until they stashed up enough to activate that. Red Alliance doing so just now, 10 seconds to every note. Blue Lions matching them, scores 61-66. It's a tight match, 1-1. Blue Lions getting one stuck up. That will get counted here in just a little bit. Checking back in our teams, 3940, that's Metronome Coconuts, the Technocats from Kokomo, trying to deliver notes as soon as they're possible. Only 45 seconds remaining match. Plenty of cycling from these teams. They're trying to minimize the time for picking them out to delivering it. Remember, the robots can only hold on to 1 game piece at a time. Many teams designing that with that in mind. Many teams picking it up on one side of the robot and delivering it outside of the other to minimize that time while they're holding a note. Scores currently 42-75. Red Alliance just coming out of an amplification period, hoping to make up that difference. As we enter the end-game period, we heard that guitar riff. Human players will start to toss those rings and score additional points for their Lions. They need to get a robot spotlit. That's when they get the ring on top of the microphone on the middle post. Red Alliance already has 1 robot up. Blue Alliance trying to get all 3. That could be the difference on this match as time dwindles down. But that is all about we have for playoffs match 2 here at Boiler Bot Battle, sponsored by Purdue FIRST Programs. here are your scores for playoff match 2. Your winners are the Blue Alliance. Taking with a score of 92, our new high score for the match. Alliance 4, 87 points. We'll see Alliance 4 next in the lower bracket for match 5. Alliance 5 we'll see next in the upper bracket in match 7. Stick tight for playoffs match 3.
Okay. All right, starting off match 3, we have Alliance 2 on red and Alliance 7 on blue. Starting off on the red Alliance, we have 868.
With students from Carmel High School in Carmel, Indiana, it's the Tech Hounds.
Next up, we have 1024.
Just down the road in Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Kilobytes.
And 5010 to round off this alliance.
Their neighbors with students from Fishers High School, it's Tiger Dynasty.
On the blue alliance, we have 292.
With students from Rushville, Indiana, it's Panther Tech.
Next up, we have 5402.
With students from Logos Sport and Lewis Cass High School, it's Reckless Robotics.
Rounding off the blue alliance, we got 5188.
Their robot's name is Gonk, and they're from Terre Haute, Indiana. It's Area 5188, Classified Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Welcome to the autonomous period, pre-programmed as usual. The eyes keep your eyes on 5010, 5188, and 868, the Tech Hounds, all high performers, and will likely try to snatch up all those notes in the center of the field. Many teams making use of vision and other models to pick up those notes regardless of where they are on the field. Impressive contributions from all teams during that autonomous period. The Red Alliance, your Alliance 2, currently 10 points above those of the Blue Alliance. Plenty of time remaining in the match to make those changes. 292 Panther Tech loading up their amp station with another note. They will need a second one if they're looking to get that amplification. Reckless Robotics 5402 delivering a note into their speaker. Red Alliance not to be outdone, activating their amplification period. 1024, that's the Kilobytes, trying to deliver as many notes during that time as possible. Remember, each note scored during the amplification period is worth 5 instead of just the regular 2. About 100 seconds remaining in the match. Scores currently 28-51 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Currently only scored 11 of those notes, but depending on where they score them, they're worth different points. Not a lot of bumper-on-bumper action yet. 51-88 resorting to shuttling. That's where you can shoot that note along the field. That is allowed as long as it remains in the field of play. If it exited, it'll be returned to the human player station, where it may re-enter the match, just like we saw on the Red Alliance station. Just over a minute remaining in the match. Scores currently 38-53. Checking back in on the field. 868, the Tippecanoes maneuvering around the center of the field, demonstrating their unique swerve drive mechanism that allows them to move in ways that are unseen using tank or other mechanisms of movement. 10-24, the kill. Vice picking up a note from the Red Alliance source. They're now whipping their way across the field and delivering it into their source. Teams recognizing that they need to deliver things into that amp, and they can store up those points for amplification. Blue Alliance just successfully pulling off one of those tricks. They're holding on to those notes before delivering them, trying to get as many points as they can per second. 54-02, Reckless Robotics just trying to sneak in that final application period. The Red Alliance is now trying to rally back with those. That the difference between the two scores is tightening with only 23 seconds from match. We'll hear that guitar riff. That means we enter the end game period, and we're starting to see the two players toss those rings. They're trying to land on those metal posts to score additional points for robots climbed underneath it. Red Alliance go ahead and landing one and potentially a second one there. Blue Alliance robots already navigating to get above the ground. The robots had to be elevated after the timer has expired for them to count. Reckless Robotics looking great. 868 the counts just a little bit short, and that's all we have for playoffs. Match 3 here at Boiler Bot Battle, sponsored by Purdue FIRST Programs. And here are your scores to playoff match 3. Your winners are the Red Alliance. Taking a score of 86, the Red Alliance is 60. We'll see both of these lines again soon. Alliance 7, they'll move to the lower bracket. We'll see them next at match 6. The Red Alliance will continue in that upper bracket. We'll see them next at match 8. Stick tight for more robotics in playoffs match 4.
We're starting match 4 with Alliance 3 on the Red Alliance and Alliance 6 on the Blue Alliance. The winner of this match will go against Alliance 2, and then the losing Alliance will go against Alliance 7 in match 6. Starting off the Red Alliance, we got 135.
That's the Penn Robotics Black Knights from Mishawaka, Indiana.
Next up, we have Team 7617.
With students from University High School in Carmel, Indiana, it's the Robo Blazers.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we got 461.
Just across the river in West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 8096.
One of our Illinois teams from Chicago, it's Cash Money.
Next up, we got 1646.
With students from Jefferson High School in Lafayette, Indiana, it's Precision Guessworks.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we got 5822.
With students from Chicago, Illinois, it's Wolf Bite.
Okay. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
First 50 seconds completely autonomous. As per usual, these program instructions were written by their programmers before the event even started. 7617 quickly grabbing 2 notes from the center of the field. They're going to sit pretty. 461 just short on their collection. 8096 Cash Money instead able to pick up that note and try to attempt to deliver into their speaker. Not a lot of wow, 34 to 21 points in that autonomous period. Remember, everything is worth more during that time. As we move to the teleoperator period, human player to pick up the control of the field over the past season. They will now can make their way around the field, delivering notes as quickly as possible. 2 minutes remaining, and a lot can change during that time. Some bumper-on-bumper action from 76-76, the Robo Blazers and 461. They're trying to minimize that time between their opponents, picking up a note and scoring it. 1646, Precision Guessworks quickly maneuvering around the center of the field, trying to deliver a note and get it unstuck out of their mechanism. Robots can only hold 1 note at a time. It's now proudly displaying that note in the center as they try to work around their mechanisms. 58-22, one of our Illinois teams, Wolfbite, trying to juice around and try to prevent their opponents from scoring points. Score is currently 40-41 in favor of the Red Alliance. Only 1 point difference. That's 1 note in the amp. That smaller scoring area on the audience side. Blue Alliance now electing to amplify. That 10-second period means any notes scored are worth additional points. They were able to sneak 1 in, but that looks like about it for that application period. Red Alliance mimicking and trying to do the same thing. These teams are neck and neck, both in notes, score, robots, and time. We'll have to see what the remaining 60 seconds bring for these 6 teams from 6 high schools. 461, a high performer in the world's competition this last season. Their robot's unique bumper design allows them to intake from underneath the bumper and reduce the time between scoring and picking up. 58-22, just mimicking movements from their opponents, trying to get around the field and maneuver as quickly as possible. Checking in at 135, one of our Penn teams from Mishawaka, Indiana. They're one of the few teams in Indiana that have a sister team that meet in the same facility and similar times. Blue Alliance now electing to amplify a few seconds remaining in the match. They're trying to sneak in any points. These teams neck and neck, like we see in Indiana, a really high skill floor, and you need important things to make a differentiator for you, your team, and your alliance. We heard that guitar riff time is dwindling down, and a lot of teams will elect to start climbing, and the human players can start throwing those notes. Only a few seconds remaining. They can get points for climbing or points for scoring, but that's about all time we had for playoffs match 4 here at Boiler Bot Battle, brought to you by Purdue FIRST Programs. And here are your scores for playoffs match 4. It's the Blue Alliance. With a score 65-65, the auto points tiebreaker is initiated. So the Red Alliance, since they got more points during the the Blue Alliance, they got more points during the autonomous period, is awarded the winning. We'll see them in the upper bracket in match 8. The Red Alliance, although they got the same score, was a little bit less in auto. That is the tiebreaker. We'll see them in the lower bracket in match 6. Stick tight for playoffs match 5.
All right, everybody, welcome to round 2 of our finals matches. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 5. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team 7657.
With their robot Aluminum Falcon, it's the Thunderbots.
And joining them, it's team 234.
With their robot Encore, it's Cyber Blue.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, it's team 1720.
With their robot Bothoven, it's Fixed Gears.
And we're heading over to the Blue Alliance, and we're starting off strong with team 4272.
With their robot Termite, it's Maverick Robotics.
And joining them, it's team 6721.
With their robot Lil Einstein, it's the Tinley Trailblazers.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, it's team 3176.
With their robot Frankie the Frog, it's Purple Precision.
All right, let's start our lower bracket, round 2, match 5. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off our autonomous period, we have 3176 and 4272 moving across the field, along with 7657 moving to pick up more notes and hopefully score more in autonomous. As you saw last round, autonomous points can make or break a match. And now we have all robots on the field, on the move, 3176 and 6721, aiming to shoot in the speaker, while 4272, Maverick Robotics, lines up along the amp and makes one in. Meanwhile, the red robots are lining up to shoot at the speaker. Cyber Blue and Fixed Gears both make it in. 3176 and 4272 zooming along the field to go collect from their source. Meanwhile, Tinley Trailblazers makes a shot in the speaker. 4272 Maverick Robotics lining up along the amp, and they make their shot as well. Fixed Gears lining up along the speaker. 7657 attempting to do the same along with Cyber Blue. Cyber Blue makes their shot, and they go back across the field to collect more pieces. Currently, we are at 38 and 31. It could be either one's game at this point. 4272 racing to the speaker, and they shoot and they make it. Cyber Blue also shooting in their speaker, also making their shot. 7657 and 234 going back to collect from their source, along with 4272. Teams going back and forth across the field. You'll see that a lot of teams this year designed to be short, to be able to fit under the stage, and that makes this type of competitive gameplay a lot better because they can get across the field a lot better without having to hit defense. 7657 making another shot. 4272 grabbing a note and zooming across, along with 3176. 1720 seems to be playing some defense here. Cyber Blue picking a note from their source. Tinley Trailblazers lining up to shoot, along with 7657 doing the same on the red side. All right, 4272 and 6721 making shots in the speaker. Blue Alliance has made the microphone shot with their high notes, which means they will get bonus points during the end game. Cyber Blue lining up to make another shot before zooming over to the stage, along with Fixed Gears and attempting to climb. And that ends match 5. All right, and the scores are up. Our winner is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance scoring 67 to Red's 49. Unfortunately, Alliance 8 has been eliminated. Let's give a round of applause for Alliance 8.
All right, we are now in match number 6 of our eliminations. This match, the loser will be eliminated and the winner will advance to match number 9. This is Alliance 7 versus Alliance 3. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for the Red Alliance. Starting off, we have 7657. All right, we're now ready to meet the teams. First up, we have Team 5402.
It's Reckless Robotics.
And joining them is Team 5188.
It's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
And rounding out that Red Alliance is Team 292.
It's Panther Tech.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with Team 461.
It's Westside Boiler Invasion.
And joining them is Team 7617.
The Robo Blazers.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance is Team 135.
It's Penn Robotics.
All right, let's go ahead and get lower bracket round 2 match 6 started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, Autonomous has started. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both scoring notes in their speaker, which is more points during Autonomous period. 461 driving back and collecting more notes. All right, teleoperated driving has begun. This is where students drive the robot themselves, and 7617 and 461 are scoring in the amp. Penn Robotics over collecting more notes. 292 aiming to score in the amp as well. 461 zooming back to get notes from their source while their teammates go over and try to score. Panther Tech over gaining a note from their source and zooming back underneath the blue stage. Westside and 7617 both getting notes, and 7617 inserting the note into the amp. 461 not far behind with the speaker shot. And that speaker shot was amplified with about 10 seconds where the note was scored was worth 5 points. 292 also scoring in the amp. There seems to be a small pile up on the blue side. Panther Tech going for their source to get more notes. 7617 doing the same. 5402 making in their amp, which was also an speaker, which was also an amplified shot. 292 attempting to do the same. 461 collecting the note and scoring in the amp, while 7617, their partner, scoring in the speaker. Currently, we are 61 to 46. Still time to catch up with 40 seconds left to go. 5402 attempting to score in the speaker. 461 and 7617 gathering from the source, racing across the field and attempting to score in the blue speaker. 5402 collecting from the blue source, a risky strategy. However, it paid off and they were able to score quickly into the speaker. 461 also scoring into their speaker. 5402 lining up to climb early. 7617 and 461 also lining up to climb. 292 staying out to score one more and then zooming back into the red spot. And that concludes our match. All right, we have our results. The winner is the Blue Alliance with 82 to 54. Unfortunately, our Red Alliance was eliminated. Let's give a round of applause for 5402, 292, and 5188. Thank you for playing with us today.
All right, everyone, we are in upper bracket, round 2, match 7. That means the winner of this match will advance to another upper bracket match, and the loser is still in the game and will just drop down to that lower bracket for a second chance. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's Alliance 5 and Alliance 1. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's our first alliance. It's 1747.
From William Henry Harrison High School, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
And joining them, it's 4926.
From Columbus North and Columbus East High School, it's Galactic.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, it's Team 7457.
From Purdue Polytechnic High School, it's Super Duper Robotics.
Going over to the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with Team 3940.
From Northwestern High School, it's Cybertooth.
And joining them, it's Team 45.
From Kokomo High School, it's the Technocats.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, Team 1741.
From Center Grove High School, it's Red Alert.
All right, let's get match number 7 in our elimination round started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off our autonomous periods. Both teams attempting to score in the speaker. We have Super Duper scoring in the speaker, as well as 1741 and Cybertooth. 1741 and Cybertooth going back to get more notes from the center line. We have a 3-second break here and teleoperated period. Galactic goes and gets another note while Super Duper puts one in the amp. 1747 Harrison, where the Robotics is shuffling notes, and 1741 is going and getting another one, but avoiding a little bit of defense from Galactic. Super Duper zooming over, getting another note. Harrison Robotics scoring an amplified speaker note worth 5 points. Lining up to score another one, in fact. Technocats over getting another note from their source. Super Duper also running over to get notes from their source. 1741 lines up and shoots an amplified note worth 5 points. Technocats amplifying as well. 3940 Cybertooth also going to score a note in the amp while 1741 scores one in the speaker and then zooms across the field to get another one from the source. Harrison Boiler Robotics seems to be playing a little bit of defense on Team 45. Currently we are at 45 and 45, neck and neck. It could be either one's game at this point with 57 seconds left in the match. Unfortunately, Galactech is having some issues, but Super Duper and Harrison Boiler Robotics are running around the field. Super Duper picking up another note and running back to the other side to score. Galactic is back up and running with their partners going over to the red side to score. Team 1741 coming back and shooting another note successfully in the speaker along with their alliance partners, Team Technocats. Team Cybertooth going, getting another note from their source. A little bit of a defense pile-up seeming to be going on in the middle of the field. And now we're reaching the endpoint part of our game. Human players start throwing high notes. Technocats lining up to climb. Harrison Boiler Robotics already in the air. Super Duper also lining up to climb along with 1741 and Cybertooth. We have robots in the air with the match ending. And we have our results. The winner of this match is the Red Alliance. That's 74-72. This was a close one. Fortunately, both alliances are remaining in the game, with Blue Alliance advancing to the lower bracket and Red Alliance to the upper bracket. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. All right, everyone. We are in the upper bracket, round 2, match 8. It's Alliance 6 versus Alliance 2. And just like last match, the loser will not be eliminated. They still have one more chance in that lower bracket. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 868. With their robot remits, it's the Tech Hounds. And joining them, it's Team 1024. With their robot Beethoven, it's the Kilobytes.
And rounding out Red Alliance is Team 5010.
With their robot Spitfire, it's Tiger Dynasty.
And starting out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 8096.
With their robot Snoop Hogg, it's Cash Money.
And joining them, their alliance partner is Team 1646.
With their robot Defenestration, it's Precision Guessworks.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 5822.
With their robot George G.G. Steinbot the Ninth, it's Wolfbite.
All right, let's go ahead and get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, kicking off the autonomous period, we have robots on both sides scoring into the speaker. 868 running back to the center line to grab more notes to score in their speaker, along with 8096 doing the same. 5010 lining up to shoot at the speaker right before the end of autonomous period. Now we have the teleoperated period. 5010 and Precision Guessworks and 868 all racing to grab notes from the middle. 868 scoring in the amp with 5822 grabbing from their source with their partner 8096. 1024 also going to their source with 868 Tech Hounds. We have 8096 lining up to score with 5822 lining up to score in the amp. Precision Guessworks also lining up to score in the speaker. 5010 doing the same on their side with an amplification period. 5822 running back to their source to grab more notes. 868 lining up to shoot, and 5010 lining up with the amp to put another note in there. 5822 racing back to their speaker with an amplification period applied to the Blue Alliance as well. Ooh. Heavy collision in the center with 868 and 8096 both racing grab notes. 5010 putting another in their amp. 5822 racing back across with 1646 to put another note in the speaker. 5010 is Tiger Dynasty grabbing another note from their source. 868 waiting to do the same. Tiger Dynasty lining up to shoot. Tech Hounds lining up to do the same. 5822 racing over to the blue side. Precision Guessworks scoring during their amplification period. 1024 seems to be playing some solid defense on the blue side. 8096 lining up to score. Tech Hounds lining up to the amp. Tiger Dynasty also putting a note in the amp for their team. This is going to allow them to amplify in just a moment. 8096 lining up to climb for the Blue Alliance, and they have scored a note in the trap. Precision Guessworks also lining up to score. 868 racing across the field to go get another note from their source. Tiger Dynasty scoring during their amplification period. All three blue robots are lining up to climb to hopefully get more points for their team during endgame. Tech Hounds climbing as well. We have 3 seconds left in the match. And that's the end of it. Sorry. All right, and we have our scores from match 8. It's the Blue Alliance that wins. All right, congratulations to Alliance 6. However, Alliance 2 is not out of the game yet. They advance to the lower bracket, with the Blue Alliance staying in the upper bracket. Congratulations, Alliance 6.
Let's make our way to match number 9 with Alliance 5 in the Red Alliance and Alliance 3 in the Blue Alliance. The winner will move on to match number 12, and the losing alliance will be eliminated. So on the Red Alliance, first up we have 1741.
This is Team Red Alert out of Greenwood, Indiana.
Next up in the Red Alliance, we have Team 45.
The Technocats from Komoko High School.
And lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3940.
From Northwestern High School, Cybertooth.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7617.
The Robo Blazers from Carmel, Indiana.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 461.
This is Westside Boiler Invasion from West Lafayette.
And lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 135.
Penn Robotics out of Penn High School.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're getting started with the autonomous section. We have Blue Alliance moving forward and switching up the notes in the center of the field. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7041 as they're scoring into the speaker, and Team 461 also headed to the center for some more. Moving to teleoperated period, we have Team 3940 picking up a toot from the center, and Team 461 shooting straight into the speaker. 3940 is lining up to the amp, and Team 45 and 1741 are both headed back to their source to collect some notes. The robots are just headed back and forth. Many robots are doing full field cycles. We got Team 135, looks like they're playing some defense against 1741 and Team 45, making sure that they aren't able to get to the human player station. Team 461 is zipping by as they head over to the speaker to score some shots for 2 points each. Team 45 is headed back to their speaker. They're lining up to make their shot, as well as 461. There's a lot of congestion here by the red side source, with robots all trying to get through, with Penn Robotics in the center of that, making sure the red robots aren't able to make it past. .7616 loaded with a note and almost scoring it up into that speaker. They're going to try once more, picking it up from the ground. We have Team 45 on the Red Alliance side, lined up at the speaker, and 1741 is just about to join them. With 40 seconds left in this match, the score is 69-52. And looks like 3940 is about to place one into the amp. There's a pin. We're hit at the last 20 seconds of our match, and Alliances are scoring their final game pieces as well as tossing high notes up onto the stage. Team 461 is by the speaker. Looks like most robots are taking these final few seconds to score. Now we have a few teams in the Blue Alliance. It looks like we're going to last minute climb by Team 45. Blue Alliance with a score of 85 to 64. The speaker points really set the difference here in this match, with the Blue Alliance moving on to the lower bracket, match 12, and unfortunately, this was the Fifth Alliance's last match. Thank you. Let's get a round of applause for the Fifth Alliance.
Let's get started on match number 10 with the Alliance 2 on the Red Alliance and Alliance 4 on the Blue Alliance. The winner of this match will advance to match number 12, while the loser will be eliminated. To start off with the Red Alliance, we have 868.
The Tech Hounds.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1024.
Kilobytes.
Last on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5010.
Tiger Dynasty.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4272.
Maverick Robotics.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6721.
Tinley Trailblazers.
And last on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3176.
Purple Precision.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're starting the Thomas Clear out strong, 2 notes in the speaker, 1 on each alliance. We have teams coming into the center line to pick up notes as they're moving to get some of the higher scoring points here in Autonomous, with each of these notes in the speaker being worth 5 points. Going into tele-up period, this is when the drivers will be taking over. We see a lot of cleanup. There's not many notes here out on the field after that auto period. It's a very high scoring auto, and now they're going in, scoring tele-up. 3176 is picking up parts, even from the red source over here. We'll have 1024 out and picking up, going for a full field cycle. They're going right under the stage. 4272 is going to the blue source side, really fast in and out there as they're headed to pick up more pieces. 6721 is right by their speaker. They're going to feed nose for. 5010 is headed over to the red source. They're making their way across the field. 6721 is in the center. They're looking like they're trying to grab another note from the human player station, but A68, it looks like they're blocking their road to the human player station, playing some effective defense against 1621. But 3176 manages to sneak by and head over to the human player station, passing 868. You have 1024, it looks like they're trying to pick up a note off the ground underneath their stage area. 5010 is trying to grab a note, and they're looking like they're lining up with their speaker shot, just shy of making that one. 3176 and 6721 are by their speaker. 5010 is playing a little bit of opportunistic defense as they make their way to the human player station. We got 1024 by the amp as they pick up and place a piece into their 5010 just following shortly after them. A little bit of collisions out here in the center. 5010 is grabbing a game piece and making their way back across. We're seeing a lot of full field cycles in this match and less of those shuttling. A lot more like congestion out here in match 3. We have 15 seconds left in this match, and it seems like robots are focusing on getting those final points through scoring in the speaker. We have 3176 and 4272 up in the air on the Blue Alliance. We have 868, and it looks like 1510 is going to try. score of 71-48. The difference really came down to those speaker shots, and the Alliance 4 will be moving to match 12. And unfortunately, this was Alliance 2's last match. Can we get a round of applause for Alliance number 2?
Let's get started with match number 11 with Alliance 1 in the Red Alliance and Alliance 6 in the Blue Alliance. Nobody will be eliminated this round, but the winner of this round will be moved to the finals, while the losing alliance will advance to match number 13. Let's get started with the Red Alliance. So first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1747.
Harrison Boiler Robotics.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4926.
Gala Tech.
And last on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7457.
Super Duper Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. First, we have Team 8096.
Cash Money.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1646.
Precision Guessworks.
And last on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5822.
Wolfbite.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Whereas we're starting the autonomous period, there are notes flying in the speaker on the Blue Alliance side. 4926 is shooting straight from the subwoofer on the Red Alliance side. Well, that's 7457. They're making their way to the center of the field and scoring notes from the speaker. We got mobility from 1747. All right, remember we did teleoperated period. We have the drivers taking control of these robots, and as an exciting match plays out, we got 8096 already getting one in the amp, and 7457 doing the same on the Blue Alliance side. 1646 got one in the speaker, and they're making their way to collect another from the human player station. 8096 is not letting anything stop them as they try and line up for that speaker shot. 1747 is trying to get a speaker shot, but it looks like a note might be a bit jammed in their robot. 5822 is by the speaker, and 1646 as well. 7457 is headed to their amp. These amplification cycles are really important, especially in the elimination matches, as they increase the point score in the speaker to being worth 5 points each. 7457 now has another note in control, and they're shuttling it across to avoid some of that congestion in the center. This allows their teammates to score those notes as got 8096 with another, and 5822 close behind them, followed by 1646. These cycles are synced in succession on the Blue Alliance. Got 7457 shuttling another shot, and then grabbing one as well from the human player station. 4926 has a note in their control. It looks like they're looking to shoot a toy. We have 896. They're stuck in the red stage. This is a very critical position, especially if they continue to stay there into the end game period. 4926 is 5822 is continues to score. That's 1747, 2496. 5822 is trying to get their alliance partners stuck. What? 1747. We got notes on the high notes on top of the spotlight. We got the two Blue Alliances still scoring as they move into the final last few seconds. But we might see a last-minute climb on the Blue Alliance side. of 82 to 75. We have the Red Alliance, they're moving on to Finals 1, and the Blue Alliance will still have a chance to make it into Finals through match 13, making their way to the lower bracket. So they're not out quite yet. Announcement to all current or past PFP members. We are taking a group photo immediately after match 12 on the field. This is the next match, so please make your way to the field to take a group photo. Thank you.
Let's get started with match number 12, with Alliance 4 in the Red Alliance and Alliance 3 in the Blue Alliance. The winner will move on to match number 13 against Alliance 6, and the losing alliance will be eliminated. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3176.
Purple Precision.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6721.
Tinley Trailblazers.
And last on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4272.
Maverick Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7617.
This is the Roboblazers.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 461.
West Side Boiler Invasion.
And last on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 135.
Penn Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Try again. Give us the countdown again.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Moving to Thomas Pearson, we got notes in the speaker. 461 is scoring almost all three from the side. We got 371 and 4272 scoring their notes from the pickup. All right, moving to teleoffs. 6721 has their preload and they're going straight to the speaker. Got 3176 also by the speaker. Red Alliance has D-Robots and 461 is doing some cleanup by the Blue Alliance side. We got 135. It looks like they're going to be playing some defense on the Red Alliance, just trying to slow down their cycles. There's some 135 is preventing the robots from making their way to the source, which is 6721 makes it through, and looks like they got a game piece in control. We'll see whether they can make it back to the speaker to get that scored. We got 4272, also with a game piece, they're escaping through from underneath the stage. 7617 is picking up another note from the stage, and 4671 is headed back on their tail end of their cycle. 7617 scores another one into the amp, and it looks like 3176 might have had some technical issues in the center of the field. 4272 is scoring a shot into the amplification. Got 7617 looking to do the same on the blue side of the field. On the Red Alliance, we have two robots by the HP station. They're looking to get some notes and make their way across. So this is looking like there's two robots running for the Red Alliance right now. We have two robots on offensive and then 135 on defense for the Blue Alliance. They're using their swerve modules effectively to make sure to stop 6721 is also headed back to the human player station. 461 is scoring some notes, more notes into the speaker. We're hitting the last 20 seconds of this match. Looks like most robots are focusing on scoring. We did get a high note up on the red stage. With 5 seconds remaining, we have one robot in the stage for red, and looks like there's made it up into the air just in time. Yeah. The winner of this match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 73-62. They will move on to match 13, and this was the Red Alliance, Alliance 4's last match. So can we get a round of applause for the Red Alliance? A reminder, can we get all PFP current and former members to gather at the field for a photo?
All right, everybody. So for match 13, we have Alliance 6 on the red side and Alliance 3 on the blue side. Just as a reminder, the winner of this match goes to finals and the loser, unfortunately, gets eliminated. Let's start off the red side with Team 5822.
From Chicago, Illinois, it's Wolfbite.
Next up, we have Team 1646.
From Lafayette, Indiana, it's Precision Guessworks.
And third, we have Team 8096.
From Chicago, Illinois, it's Cash Money.
All right, starting us off on the blue side, we have Team 7617.
From Carmel, Indiana, it's the Robo Blazers.
Next off, we have Team 461.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
And last but certainly not least, we have Team 135.
From Mishawaka, Indiana, it's Pin Robotics Black Knights.
Let's kick off match 13. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Over on the red alliance, all three robots have attempted to put those notes into that speaker. 8096 was successful with one. And over on the blue alliance, it looks like 461 is trying to make some of those long shots from the middle of the field in order to get into their speaker. That sound notifies us that we are now in the teleoperated period. Drivers are now able to control those robots. It looks like the blue alliance is immediately going for putting a note into that amp to work their way up to get that speaker amplified and earn more points. 5822 does the same thing for the red alliance, and 461 successfully shoots one into that speaker. 5822 is getting that second note into that amp, and now they're able to amplify that speaker. Their alliance member following up with that 1646, shooting one into that top speaker, earning them 5 points versus the original 2 points. 461 and 7617 successfully shoot notes into their speaker as well, also getting that amplification bonus due to those 2 amp plays. 5822 is over on the blue alliance side, trying to get some notes from their side of the field. It looks like them in 135 are in a little bit of a defense match. 461 shoots one more note for their speaker. Adding up the tally, it looks like we have just over a minute left. Alliance 3 is 48, and Alliance 6 is 20 points. 7617 picks up a note from their player station and make their way over to the other side of the field. It looks like 461 may be stuck on a note. Hopefully they can get out of that. And Pin Robotics is still playing some defense over on the blue side of the field, trying to stop those Red Alliance members from getting to their human player station where they can pick up more notes to shoot into their speaker and put in their amp. Looks like 7617 is making their way across the field to add to that tally of notes in the Blue Alliance. That sound indicates we are now in the end game. Robots are able to get onto that stage, and they are doing so just now. It looks like 5822 is lined up to get onto there, and 1646 is in the air. We have 5 seconds left. 2, 1, and that marks the end of lower bracket round 5, match 13. Everyone give a huge round of applause. All right, let's take a look at these scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a score of 63 to 31. The Blue Alliance will be moving on to our final matches, and they advance to final one. Unfortunately, our Alliance number 6 has been eliminated, but can everyone give a huge round of applause for 8096, 5822, and 1646 to coming to Boiler Bat Battle and giving it all today.
Welcome to the finals.
For finals, we'll be playing best 2 out of 3. So the first team to win 2 matches will be taking home the gold banner. So let's meet our teams.
Let's start off with the Red Alliance. First at the Red Alliance, we have 1747.
Harrison Boiler Robotics.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4926.
Galatech.
And lastly on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7457.
Super Duper Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 7617.
The Robo Blazers.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 461.
Westside Boiler Invasion.
And last on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 135.
Penn Robotics. Now let's hear from the crowd. Who is cheering on the Red Alliance in this finals match?
Who's cheering for the Blue Alliance?
Red Alliance, I think we can do a little bit better than that. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance.
I know you guys can do better for the Blue Alliance. Let's get excited for the finals match number 1. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Start of a very high scoring honor. We have both teams grabbing notes straight off the bat. 461 is grabbing their notes, going for that center note. And we have notes being scored by 7457 on the Red Alliance. 461 is returning back again. We're about to see all the robots taking into action. We have 135 getting to the position we've seen often throughout these elimination matches. They've been defending that human player zone throughout. We got 7617, they're headed to the human player station to pick up pieces. 7457, they're making their full field cycle and just picking up one off the ground intake. 1747 is just by the human player station. And 4926, they're both headed back to the subwoofer. It's amplified, but it doesn't look like we're going to get a shot off in time for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance speaker is also amplified during this time. Additional scores will count for 5 points. We have 7457 shuttling a shot all the way across. That helps them get around the defense of 135. 7617 is on that side, and it looks like they're going to try and get a note into the speaker. They're putting that into amp, making sure that they can amplify later in this match. 7457 is also placing a note in amp, and it looks like they're going to scooter. They are now amplified. Any points put into the red speaker right now will count for 5 points. 641 is scoring. The blue speaker is amplified. Teams can get more points through this period. The red team is getting towards the speaker. 76 just scoring to amplified speaker, and 461 I think was just short of that amplification period. 1747 fighting to outmaneuver 135 as they're trying to get to the human player station. 7457 is making their way, smoothly gliding underneath the stage and headed to the amp right there. 7617 running into 4924. All right. We have 7457 shuttling over to their speaker zone. There's high notes in the air from the Red Alliance side. And it looks like 1747 is already in the air on the Red Alliance. We got 461 looking like they're trying to get a note and get some final points in. We have 4 seconds left in this match with 2 red robots in the air and 2 park. All right, let's score for this match. Results in a win on the Red Alliance with a score of 68-62. The Red Alliance came in with a really high stage total, closing it out at that end of the match.
We've got 3 judged awards coming your way shortly. Stick tight for a quick awardment. We'll be doing that in 1 or 2 minutes. Alrighty, folks, we still have one or two remaining matches. But before we get to those, we'd like to highlight three teams that our esteemed judges you see before us have seen throughout the competition, and we want to reward some of the awesome behavior we saw, including gracious professionalism. I'm going to pass it off to each of our three announcers who are going to each announce one award. When your team is receiving an award, please come down, enter to the gate over here, visit all your friendly announcers and exec boards of Purdue FIRST programs, and exit out the right side gate. We'll pass you off one of our beautiful gold banners, and you can be on your way and stick tight for those upcoming playoff matches. Let's go ahead and begin with our first award.
All right, first up we have the PF Presence Award. This team dominated in the stands, empowering not only their team, but lifting up others, thundering as loud as a herd of cattle. Congratulations, Team 4272 Maverick Robotics.
The next award is the Design Award. This team reached new heights. Their indexing system rose to the challenge. It was on the money. Congratulations, Team 8096. All right. Team 8096 is already on their way home, so we will be mailing their award to them.
And lastly, we have the Andy Mark Award. This team understands the true meaning of gracious professionalism, supporting in the pits with kind words and supplies. Other teams can use their spare parts to blaze a trail to the top. Congratulations, Team 6721. That's all the rewards for now. Stick tight for playoffs.
All right, who's ready for finals match 2? I think we can do better, don't you? Who's ready for finals match 2? Now that's better. How about we go and get to know our teams? All right, first up on the Red Alliance, we have team 1747. From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics. All right, next up we have team 4926. From Columbus, Indiana, it's Galactech. And third on the Red Alliance, we have team 7457. From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Purdue Robotics. All right, first up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7617. From Carmel, Indiana, it's the Robo Blazers. Second, we have team 461. From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Westside Boiler Invasion. And last but most certainly not least, we have team 135. From Mishawaka, Indiana, it's Pin Robotics Black Knights. All right, let's get this second finals match kicked off. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo! 7457 and 1747 are already off with those several notes into that speaker. Same on the Blue Alliance. 461 gets one successful shot. 7617 moves out of that zone, giving that alliance some extra bonus points as well. The tally-up period has started. We have a 10-point difference so far. Let's see if someone's going home or we're making it to a tiebreaker. It looks like over on the Blue Alliance, we have a lot of action going on here with defense being played by 135 once again. They're trying to block the Red Alliance from getting back to their side of the field with the notes that they pick up from their human player station. There's a lot of jams going on the Blue Alliance, but over on the Red Alliance, we have those robots successfully making it back over and shooting them into the speaker and amps. It looks like 7457 is attempting to get one into that amp and bank it up for that 1 out of 2 notes. 135 is continuing to play defense, neck and neck with 1747. 7617 is successfully placing one into that amp. 461 rapidly fires that note up into the upper speaker. It's a pretty close match with 1 minute left. It's 48-61. Both alliances can pull out a win here. Let's see how it goes. It looks like over on the Blue Alliance, we have 461 zooming across the way. 7457 grabs another note from their human player station, puts it in that amp, and banks up. There's 2 to be amplified. The Red Alliance can bank in that amplify at any time, making those notes worth 2 points instead of 5 points. That's the goal of the game. Get as many points as possible and take home the crown tonight. Both alliances have an amplified speaker, and we're nearing very close to end game. They're trying to get those last-minute shots in. It's still close, 61-78. Let's see how these climbs go onto the stage. With 10 seconds left, it looks like we have one robot up on the red side, and 7617 is making its way over as 461 attempts to climb as well. There's 2 seconds left, one, and that marks the end of our finals match number 2. Everyone, please give a huge round of applause for these teams for working so hard. All right, let's take a look at those scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for winning finals match number 2 and for winning Boiler Bot Battle. Congratulations to Team 1747, 7457, and 4926. But let's not forget about our finalist alliance, the Blue Alliance. Everyone give a huge round of applause for 461, 135, and 7617 for coming out and competing today with us. Thank you everyone for coming to Boiler Bot Battle, and stay tuned for the finalist award pictures.
Thanks everyone for coming to Boiler Bot Battle in 2024. We'll see you next year in 2025. We'll be handing out those awards to the teams as they receive them. And until then, Boiler up.